Good morning. Geese also say welcome. And is that like a hawk or not like a, what's that bigger bird than a hawk? Whatever that's called, but they are big. Yesterday there was like on the field, there was like the big bird with like wingspan like an eagle. Probably like 2 meter wingspan. It was sitting in the field. I don't know if it caught like a bird or something. But yeah, the normal, a lot of seagulls in the background seems to be the thing today also. Oh yeah, John took the tractor off. We're gonna put the other tractor on that trailer, but before that we can move some pallets. We can move the trailer. We can move a lot of stuff. Maybe he's putting that tractor in the... Maybe he's gonna pressure wash it actually. That could work also now. It's kinda nice and not cold now, so. But yeah, we need to put the 165 on that trailer eventually so we can move the oats. Because we're probably gonna sell the oats here pretty quickly. Yeah, he's gonna put it in the, probably pressure wash the tractor, then we can pressure wash the basketball arena also. Ska du tvätta den? Ska du tvätta den? Ja, så om du tar painepetron så kan man ju tvätta där korisplan sen. Men är den i ved nu? Man ska kunna ta 2 vedpallar in ner för jag kan radda in, de är bara sån där kassa, så kan man flytta 2 vedpallar in först när gaffeln är fast. Ja, hiva en och sen, men annars måste man ta det andra, man tar det från det som är där nästan ut där. Man flyttar då. Det kan man nästan flytta först när gaffeln är fast, för det var inte något annat går inte med gaffeln. Det var något annat börs inte med gaffeln. Jag far dit i källaren och då radde det där veden. De var bara lite kvar i en paus, de var 2 tomma, så de ska in hit, det går nu. Allt går nu när det är rum och där. 2 tomma pallar, de får jag sätta in hit nu. Två tomma och sen de där, hur är det rum för de möblerna? Här är det här bordet nu. Här skulle du gå, här går det där bordet sen. Vart skulle man borde sätta det här bordet? Skulle det borde vara där, men då ryms man nästan i vägen där. Det kommer lite mer ut om man ställer det här bordet där istället för det där romobordet. För att här tänkte jag sätta den där, här går man där gungar och där här.
Ja, där måste jag röra.
Eller sen förstås här skulle det rymmas. Nu har vi lagat rum här skulle det borde kunna vara. Kanske det är bäst att sätta det här. Så här ryms man ju att laga och såg och keknor runt då.
Ja.
För det kommer de där allmöjliga, vad det nu heter, sån där kesämöpelit som inte behövs nu. Ja. Eller som man kan ta in, så de har gått bra att ha här. Man kan inte lämna dem där mitt på för att den här plogen ska ut. Han skulle man kunna sätta dem här mitt på. Så. Men det borde kan ju vara där, för något annat som man inte sätter där mitt på golvet, det är inte vägen, det går lätt att flytta.
Borde kan man ju liksom accessa det.
Ja, man slipper runt det. Det här var det, måste man lyfta så här, eller man lyfter ifrån det här keskuspalken.
Det där, ja.
Sådär så går det.
Slossar där, det skivan.
Skivan är löst, ja. Yes. Det här är tukeva sån här bord, det är bra sån. Man kan ta det hiot så att det får upp det hålet så stiger man inte i det hålet heller. Sådär. Det kan nästan vara emot Joker. Sådär, nu faller man inte i det hålet i misstag. Ja. This work table is pretty good here. Det är bra, det är emot i foten. Ja. Nej, men det här är inte ens i vägen. Så här är työtpöytä som går att ta fram sen på sommaren om man behöver någon. elämapöys någon annan. Så esimerkiksi Domin Dirims-par tumma pallar. Man säger vart har vi två? Där, man inte tar difrån för att de där är våta. Men en pall är så i ner. Men så måste man ta det annat, man tar difrån, tror jag difrån änden.
Ja.
Jag far de ner i ypen, så måste jag så röra bort det, så de där tomma går jag att köra upp i alla fall. Är det nog en pall kors i änden. En full pall. Är det en, det visste jag inte så. No, den i alla fall. Så, jag tror att de är något värpallar. Man tar de från ändan, det som är de i det här gången. Det som är först de. Den där plus den kan man hämta in nu.
Ja, det är det som är sådär.
Ja.
De kan också flytta.
Man flyttar rakt. Jag kommer inte ihåg att säga det, men det är nästan lättast så. Men först de tomma kan man köra bort först. Jag måste vara rad bort, de var lite kvar i den här pan. Ja. Men det går lika bra nu när man har igång den där, så får man köra lite mer så blir det inte så. Laddar det akkon lite mer. Here we're gonna put, there was one dry pallet of wood, then we're gonna take another one from there, and then they take the two empty ones out from the basement. Basements. When we had the forks on the tractor, so we can do that first. Then we're gonna put the trailer on it. We'll see, here the stream might not work that well. Yeah, we can check actually for the lingon. We can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. Get ready, chat. Gonna try one more to get it without the backboard here, straight in. There's only a little bit I can stack this in there, then we can get both pallets out. Put new ones in. Shouldn't be too much to. we can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. Get ready, chat. Gonna try one more to get it without the backboard here. Straight in, straight, just net.
Oh yeah.
First try. Can you? I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try to gun it. Oh boy. That take this paper thing off. Oh, this protecting thing. Ah, it's a screw. It's with a screw. With a screwdriver or something. Of course, it's not with a nail when you have a hammer. Gotta find a screwdriver. Du bör säga skruv till ta bort det där. Ja. Du bör säga att det inte tar med spik, men det är skruv, du bör säga skruv, så det är sån här Philips. De får loss det där.
Ja.
Some proper firewood here. This is some heavy stuff. Some good stuff. Good wood. So heavy you can't take many pieces at once. Get one out and clean the floor a bit so there's no big rat's nest. We can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. Get ready, chat. Gonna try one more to get it without the backboard here. Straight in, straight, just net. Okay, we might be back. Yeah, it was cut last winter, so it should be dry enough. I measured the moisture and it was very dry. Där bara, du dumpar dem bara i någors upp så drar jag in det sista vad du var i någors. Empty ones out. Two full ones in. There, I can be. It's when I'm in a big basement here, the internet is gonna struggle a little bit more than usual. Maybe once we're closer to the door here, it's even better. But yeah, the wood it's dry. It's dry. You can hear it from the sound. And I have this like moisture tester, and I tested it, and it was like below 25%. So it's dry. It's dry. That's the most important thing, that the wood is dry. Even if it's like spruce or birch or pine, like that doesn't matter that much. The dryness is the important stuff. Yeah, he'll take the second one, then I can clean a little bit. Yeah, we can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. Get ready, chat. Yeah, try one more to get it without the backboard here. Straight in, straight, just net.
Oh yeah.
First try. Can you? I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try to gun it. Oh boy. That was too rough. I don't think my But yeah, I guess we're back again. Yeah, I can't do much about it. So in the basement here, there's not a lot of internet, so there's nothing I can do really in here. But 99% of the time we're outside, and then the stream works pretty good. But yeah, it's true that inside the basement, you know, concrete walls, metal roof, it's not the best for the internet. Can't really fix that one. But yeah, otherwise it works pretty good. Now we're just waiting. He's gonna bring two. There's one pallet in there and one there, like 2 new pallets of dry wood in here. But yeah, the firewood needs to be really dry when you burn it. That's point number 1 really. It's good if we have, like, I could show it, but it's in the basement again. I like a moisture tester for wood, and it said, yeah, this all is like under 25% moisture, so it's good. It's dry. But yeah, there's one pallet, then we'll grab another one from the other place. Here comes pallet. Front wheels almost up in there. Svinga inte mot bilen! Gonna hit the car almost. Heavy pallet, heavy pallet. When I go in here, it's probably gonna rip again. I just kind of have to be here so I can see when he backs it up, so he backs it up. Not too far, but still kind of far. Kommer bra, det får ganska nära dit och lite hitåt kanske nu. Men det ligger lite bara. Nu är det bra rakt. It's good. Good. There you put down. That's good. And another one in front. Then just another pallet here, and then there's a good batch of wood again. But yeah, it's really on the borderline here. I can see my beat rate. It's like yeah, we can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. Get ready, chat. Yeah, try one more to get it without the backbone. But yeah, as I said, it's funny even here inside. Sometimes the bitrate is good enough for a picture and then it drops out a little bit right on the border. It's the same as if I go in the other building there. It's usually right on the edge, right on the verge if it's gonna work or not. Outside it's usually better. But we'll get another pallet here and I can put this guy back. Things. Where did he put didn't he have the power tool here somewhere? Put this back. Ah, here it is. This is just when if you have the car inside and wash it so the kind of firewood keeps dry. That's what this is for. Now we have okay bitrate. It's probably also better if I stand still. When I move around, it's gonna be worse. It's always worse for the connection. comes firewood. Du ser Anna Palm där rakt emot Anna Palm-basen. Sätt ner lite för nu, sätt ner så stuvar du nu mot i slutet. Så där, nu kan du ta bakåt ännu. Så där är bra. It's good. Sen kan man ta det där bort, sen ska man ta det kärron ner där med det där kolmipistekeikan som var det uppe. Oho. Det här först tillbaka. Let's put this guy back. Should keep it in place. This one can just be here. Now we can go outside where hopefully it's better internet. Inside here it's a little bit not the best. It feel like the camera points too much down always. Adjusted it up a couple of times already. I guess he's gonna take that off. I can put these pallets away here. Then we're gonna grab the one so we can move the actual car trailer with the tractor. Get these out of the way here. These again will then be filled with new firewood next spring. Now we need this guy from here. This guy. Haven't used this much, but this guy. Det är bara bollaa joo sådär upp med tappen. Move the car trailer with this. Sprintar hit bara. De här. These guys here. Det är inte så heavy duty trailers. Det blir inte så. Det är fan inga. Det får inga sådär i båten. And this guy. Att det inte flingar allt så mycket från sidan till sidan. Det väger inte mycket men lite så att det inte riktigt far vart om inte de där armarna far i hjul. Det är det som räcker med ännu. Man backar bara ner de bredvid och romorna där. Let's hook up to the car trailer. Biggest trailer ever on the car or on the tractor. This guy. A little bit in the grass here. Oops. A little forward. I think it is locked in now. Then this can just be like that. Now we got the size of the trailer is not too big for this tractor at least. Oh man. That's the way we go. Smallest trailer ever on a tractor, I think. Yeah. I don't think this tractor has had this small of a trailer ever. Car trailer. Small trailer. Det blir att köra hit och back den där så slipper man iväg med bilen bättre. Ja, men så att man får bilen fast ännu. Put it somehow so we can load all that crap and there's gonna be more that's gonna go to the recycling place. Joo, tää on vaan bakåt nu 1,5 meter. Så att det inte far emot men så att det är så nära som möjligt. It's good. We'll just leave it here. Now it's stuck. Should come off. Oh yeah, there is. Is it this guy? Oh yeah, this guy. I haven't opened this too much. Now it's coming. Oh, that's better. Much better. Then it can be like that, then we can hook it on the car later. Now we put that away and then we can put the trailer, I guess. Then the car needs to be moved and all kinds of things. But yeah, could also almost have moved that by hand down here, but I guess we tried that bit out. Car trailer on a tractor. guess now we could take some of the furniture inside here. Whoa. Kan nästan vara där det är lättare.
Joo.
Inte det är vägen där. Oh boy. I got it off. This one is kinda... hole is too small. I need a little hammer or something to punch it out. Maybe this. There it goes. Then yeah, trailer time. And then before we can put the trailer in there, we need to, I guess, move the car. Equipment shuffle. I guess we can put the hydraulics on if you're gonna dump with this also.
Joo.
Probably. Lift the foot up and put the hydraulics on. Close. Close. Good morning, Smiles. Just some random small things. Can you even have the lights on this one? No, it's just the hydro. Oh yeah.
Joo.
Maybe the lights does work on this one also. It went in at least. And then this, in which one do we use? This one, the red one?
Ska vara det där.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The red one. Det är sån där och samma. Then the leg up. Probably a good idea to take this off. Otherwise when you drive you hit a rock and then this one gets smashed up a little bit. Which one was this again? It was the lowest one, I think. It was this one here. Oops. Then we need to move the car if you wanna because we can't reverse in from the backside. No, we need to reverse in here, and then almost the other trailer needs to be maybe moved. Maybe. But this one is hooked up now. Ja, som om man nästan hade annat kärron måste nästan vara ut. Man måste på backa att man får hela kärron.
Joo.
You might need to take that tractor, take the other trailer a little bit out there. Maybe. Please activate standing brake. Yeah, he didn't have, he just had the foot on the brake. But it's fine. Now we need to move the car, we need to move that trailer out because we're gonna get some oats from upstairs transferred over there to sell it. We need to move the other trailer also because otherwise you can't back in under. You can just put in the back.
Det får det där mitt på.
Det är mitt på där, ja. Yeah, we need to, but the other trailer needs to be pulled out because otherwise it doesn't.
Yeah.
Otherwise you can't put if you want to load one load. Joo. Joo, mun katsoin, mä menen slangana fast, mä tar bara kärran fast. Yeah, so now everything is dried, but now we're in the process of selling stuff. So then again, the oats, when we sell it, it all needs to be in this other building. I don't know if you've seen, but we have some storage here, but then the white building over there, like we need to sell everything from there because that's the only place where we can load into a semi truck, like a big semi truck. So all the oats from here needs to go over there so we can load it on a semi truck and sell it. But there's not enough storage there, so we can't store everything there. We have to store some here, take it over there, and then sell it. So it's a little bit of a shuffle back and forth. That's why you see us moving grain back and forth because, yeah, not enough storage space over there. But it's kind of a good problem because, yeah, last year we could store everything there, but it was because there was no harvest really. What's it like being a farmer? Watch the stream and find out. Watch the stream and find out. Some good stuff, some bad stuff. And yeah, if you back in the trailer, we need to back in the trailer pretty far here. So then we need to have it hooked up to this tractor because the other ones, the tractor doesn't fit in here. So then we need to have the low tractor on the trailer. Older tractor. Here's the really old tractor, lawnmower tractor. Now it doesn't hit when there's not the things are not up there. Got more room now. Now we don't need to put the hydraulics. I can just lift up the foot or the support stand. There's a little trick. Need to reach down here, lift it up here, put it through there. Good to go. Because yeah, as you can see, this tractor, it would not fit inside here and the floor comes up, so it doesn't fit underneath there anymore. Yeah, we can clean that trailer a little bit, but we don't need that for this. Or we could, I guess we could if we backed it in here. Yeah, this is where the grain will come down. We'll put a pipe there, so Yeah, you can't even back that trailer in far enough. It would hit, the tractor would hit there before the trailer is underneath here. But yeah, he can do that. Then we need to figure out the pipe here upstairs. I don't even know where's the pipe that we need. Someone gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much if someone did that. It should show on my chat tab, but it doesn't always show. Also, if someone donates like kicks, then I don't, for some reason this chat tab, it should show, but it's bugged or something. But yeah, if someone donated, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the subs. It has shown before, but yeah, thank you very much. I should, of course, I could check it like this. Maybe if I go to kick. Let's see if it shows here. I'm streaming to like multiple platforms, so that's why it's. It doesn't show here anything, so maybe someone was just kidding around. It doesn't show here either, so at least in the chat it should show here, so I do not believe it. Hello there, Uncle Mark. Yeah, now I need to figure out where's a pipe that I need here. Also that the car needs to be moved. Yeah, it's gonna be, we can start with this one. It should go, the pipe goes from there just down there. And then the pipe should reach also from there to the same place. It was like it's the weird metal pipe that should go here, the extendable thing, because it needs to fit. It only one pipe fits up there. You know, it needs to be the special pipe, yeah. The one that fits up there. Is it here in this corner? Yeah, I believe it's here. Yeah. This guy, and then this extends with this, I think, for the other side. But yeah, first we need to get this, and then we need a ladder to go up there, hook it up, and then you might have needed, I think you needed like a hammer or something to hook it up there. Yeah, this one, need to get that hooked up there somehow. I'm gonna take the ladder and see how it looks up there, I don't remember. Yeah, you just put it up and turn it, I think. Special pipe time. Yeah, this is only this pipe fits up there, I think. I need a ladder. Maybe this ladder is good enough. Or we need the better ladders if this doesn't. This might not work here. Is it long enough? Maybe. Maybe like that. This end can't sleep if I put it like this, but is it? Yeah, it's long enough. That should work technically.
Yeah.
And then I need to go up there, and then someone needs to grab like the half of the pipe and give it up, and then you need to put it up and turn at the same time, which can be sketchy. I'm pretty sure it can't go here, and then it can't go there. Then we'll see if we can get there. This can be a little tricky. I can go up here. I guess it's from here it's maybe easier. I can almost reach it from here. Yeah, you need to go up, and then it needs to go up and then turn at the end. Like this. Whoop. And then just then it wedges sometimes. Now it's coming. It needs to go. Maybe I can reach from. It's easy from here. Where's it? There's the pipe. You have to go like this and this. Turn it. hits something.
Lite högre upp i bilen.
No, it's too high. Or is that, yeah, that side's lower maybe. It's like, maybe does this matter if I turn it like this?
Joo, mä siitä kyllä.
I can't turn. This is like, it flips like this. So if I have it like
Jag kan hålla i där
more like,
ifrån style och forsa.
I need to figure this out. You can flip it. This pivots like this way only.
Det tvinnar hur mycket som helst här.
Yeah, but if that one was too low and it pivots like this, then I need to turn this like. Does this help? Because now it pivots like this.
Men det är motorn där liksom rakt, så får man rakt när lättare. Lägg de här axeln åt samma håll som den här axeln.
Maybe. If I turn like this, now it pivots like this. I need to turn it. Maybe now. Let's try. You need a hammer to get it turned. I remember this one was a little. This is not. When I put it up there, this was the pipe. It was like complete like this. That's why it doesn't go up. But how can I get this higher? It needs to pivot so that this can get higher. Some advanced mathematics here. Now this looks higher than this. Now it should be better. Doesn't go. This is, I remember there was something tough with these to get it hooked up. Like you can see this side looked good here. This side looked good, but the other side seems good here, but it doesn't go high enough. Maybe if I have the pipe like that way. But yeah, it's a little bit, and then you don't want to pull this guy because then the grain starts flowing. Not yet. Well, it's when I have, it's like these two hooks, you need to put it up and then twist it so it hooks onto these. There's like a latch here and there's another one on the other side, but the back side is like, it seems like it's too high. I can't really see it from here, but John said it's like too low. But then if I, like this pivots like this, but if I turn it like the whole pipe, then it changes this angle. But when I lift it up there, it seems like this is always too low, which is interesting. No, it's not too short, but it goes like one way there. Or it's like, when you get it up, you need to turn it at the end. And that's the tricky part. Maybe with a hammer. How did it look from your side? Was it, from my side it looks like... Ja. Mä tror att du får med hammare millan det.
Inte börjar slå där, jag slår här.
Okej. Ja. Okej. Now it's jammed in there. Let's try again. No, it doesn't. Oh, now it went on its own. It went on its own. Yeah. Now it's there. That's good. No, you can't adjust the hooks or anything. You just need to ram it in there. But now it's good. Now we just need a trailer underneath, and then we can put the pipe. I think you can just hang it on this side, or do you need like, does it go too far down? Is that too far down or not? We can go on the underside and see. I don't think it was too far. Nej, det så kommer det inte utifrån kärran. Yeah, let's see how far does it go through. I don't think it's too much. Maybe it is. Maybe you can get the trailer. Yeah, we need to move the car and then get the trailer underneath. Then we can feel the first trailer. Like it's just to open the hatch there and then maybe shovel a little bit upstairs. And the car needs to be moved and then we can back this guy in there. What? Ja, jag kan testa ja. Det kan nog hända att det blir fullt i kärran före ja. Så där långt. Ja, det kärron är ju ungefär, men kärron är nog lite högre men. Man ser man backar in det. Now we just need the car out. And then back the trailer underneath. But car first. Nej, så det blir... Man behöver inte få det om det inte... Ja, så när man inte, om det inte ryms i 2 kärror så om man har ännu 3 så behöver det inte alls så tioka, det behöver inte vara så fullt. Har du... Det är lite rent att du kan ta och köra ut bilen. Ja, inte ser ut. Jag tror att jag har skitigare kläder. Bara ta nycklarna dit för att köra bilen. Get the keys and get the car out and then we can get the trailer underneath and then we open the latch here. Then grain should start to flow. And then this guy we need to shovel a little bit because this storage is the oldest and this one actually has like flat floor, so there's a pile on top of that hole, but yeah, some will flow on its own and then at the end you need to push a little bit. But yeah, there's like 2 loads out there, up there. I know this place you can't put, this place up here you can't put the fan on and get the grain out that way. This place is shovel only. Wondering how much, there's 2 loads, like I think there's like maybe 15 cubic meters or something. So in this smaller trailer it will be like 3 small loads. But yeah, we'll just fill the first one today, then we can leave it under a roof here. And then when we know that the truck is coming to fetch it, then we can haul the grain over there. They're not gonna like fetch it today, it's gonna be sometime later. But yeah, it doesn't hurt to fill up the first trailer, then we know that everything kind of works at least. But yeah, the oats price, it's... I think right now it's probably like 360 maybe per ton. Maybe 370. Depending on the quality, of course, which we don't know yet. But we sent in the samples, so we should get the results within like maybe a couple of weeks to know if it's like really good quality or not so good quality. But yeah, I'm thinking it should be good quality because it looks good as far as you can like tell, like see, it looks good, but I mean, there could be toxins, it could be too light, there's like multiple points where it could fail. But yeah, hoping that it's the best quality. We have done what we can for the quality. I can see you can back it under so it's like at least we can fill half the trailer and then move the tractor a little bit maybe. Now there is a room. And then the pipe will come through here so we can back the trailer all the way to here maybe. So it fills half the trailer and then we reverse more and fill the front. It should be this way. I think it's kinda in the middle this way, so we can just back in the middle here. The old tractor is still working. This one, that's 35. Yeah, this is working. My brother used the mower to mow around the outer edges of the field. That's perfectly working. We only use it basically with the sickle bar mower, so we don't use it much, but good for some things. It's good, coming good. Could be a little bit more on this side maybe. Där är bra ungefär. Det håller lite på det här sidan. Det skulle vara lite kanske närmare hit, men det är nu, om man tar 3 lass så är det nu inte så mycket skillnad. Kanske lite, ja. Så ungefär där så får man halva och så backar man bakåt och så får man här fram. Du backar dit för långt och så kör du tillbaka här lite. Så man kan först fram, ja. Bara halva så är det. Inte det är så tiukka, nu far den ganska nära dit. Nu blir det i alla fall nära, ja. Du kan inte köra mycket ner hit, annars tar det i kanten den. Nu bara du kör, nu bara tillbaka här så. Then it's a little bit this way even. Now it's good, yeah, then it's gonna be. There you see the hole in the roof. It's not that precise because we're not gonna put like really full, just semi-full. A little bit more. A little bit more. I think that's probably good, then we can fill like half the trailer and then move forward. Now I'll put the pipe through and then open up and see. It should, maybe the front feels on its own. You can probably shut it down so we can hear better. It's gonna take a little while if we need to shovel a little bit then. It's no hurry, we're just gonna feel this and then leave it here. Jo, nej, kommer det som. Jag tror att det där...
Ta ju bilden stängde när det börjar putsa framåt.
Jag tror att det ryms, allt som rasar själv så det ryms där framme i kärran. Jag tror inte kommer, det kommer sån där. De är 2 lass, men det kommer sån där. Det kan just komma 3, kommer det mest 3 kubit kanske. Ja. I guess I can see from here. Now we can put the pipe like this. I can put it in this side, then it's gonna be over there. Now it's gonna go as far this way as possible. Now it's just to open up there.
Yeah.
And there, I think you need it. No, you don't need a hammer. It's like a latch. But can you just push it, or is it? Yeah. So it doesn't accidentally open. I think I can see from here if. Yeah, I can see from here if it's overfilling. I can see the trailer. There it goes. Oh, it's falling. It's dusty. But mostly down there. see you later. There should be a decent bit coming down like this. Might hit this pipe actually first before it's full. Now I think it's starting to maybe slow down a little bit. Now it's slowing down. Still going good. Sen är det när det är thai-pyramid nu i slutet. It's gonna feel the front like it's not even half full in the front yet. It's gonna hit the pipe I think first. Nej, nu är det halv meter, men före det far ut, det far inte ut på en sidan, det kommer emot rön. Så there's a safety, it's gonna go against this pipe before it's gonna be full. I can put the stream down there to film the trailer, and then we go up and shovel, then I see from stream how full it is. I should have the secondary camera. Now it stopped. I think now there's just very little coming. Yeah. Now we need to go up and shovel, but I could technically, if I could put the camera down there, then I could see how much there is. Yep, what is it now? 10:16. I don't think it's food time yet, maybe. But yeah, we'll see. We can see how much there is in the trailer. It's about maybe 1/3 of the trailer went on its own. And then when I go pushing up, I need to definitely remove hat, remove jacket. It's gonna be too hot. It's pretty warm today. It's not a cold day now. Need to take a drink. Then we can see how much there is. I think from what I saw up there, it's like 1/3 full. Or in the front there is a decent bit. Yeah, there's maybe I think 2 cubic meters came out. It seems like there's one load from the combine. So 2 cubic meters came down. And it's almost that it's gonna hit that before it overflows. But yeah, I could leave the stream here, but I don't really have any good where to put the camera. Then I could see from the camera how much there is here when we go up and shovel. We'll just have to go up and shovel a little bit and come down and see, and then move the trailer. Because from up there I can't see how much there is down here. If I would have the secondary camera, then I could put the secondary camera somewhere here. We might see the other day when we move the rest, then we might set up like a secondary camera. But yeah, I'm gonna take a drink and then we can go up and shovel a bit. We'll go upstairs and undress a little bit and then start pushing some grain down the hole. I think the grain pushers are the best again to use up there.
Joo.
Better than a shovel. Let's go upstairs off the upstairs. Now we need these two guys. Get them really upstairs. Maybe if one guy goes up, I can give them to the, if one guy goes up there, it's easier. I think it's easiest with two pushers.
Joo.
We can see how big the hole is. I think the same amount as is pushed down, we can push more, then we need to move trailer. There was like 2 cubic meters down there, I would estimate. So you can push the same amount. It's kind of hard to measure, but there's quite a bit of room before we need to move the tractor forward. That should be good then. There is a shovel, but I think you can push all with that, it's easier. It's faster with those than with the shovel. And then is there any light here or does this work?
Det är väl om man lägger din nerifrån.
This works on the outside here.
Men det där får väl upp din nerifrån tror jag.
But I can see it's nice and it's not too dark here.
Jag får nog bara när man lägger din ner där liksom din ner som det flakan din man det knäppas för det.
We got a nice little crater in here. But that's not as much as there's gone should be going. Then we can move tractor. I don't have my boots, but it should be fine. Getting a little oats in the shoes should be. Nu du kan nog pusha så mycket som det är pushas. Man får nog pudera nu hur länge ran det 5 minuter. Little roof. But yeah, it's easy. Just clear one sector, then you have good room, and then I can clear the other sector. And really watch out for hitting the head on those beams. We can push so much that we think that it's like full on the front, then we go down, eat, and move tractor, and then fill the rest. That's the easiest way, like that first from couple sides, and then you can pull it over the hoe. But that's the easiest way, just pushing towards the hoe. I can go over here. And get maybe a little grain in the boots, or maybe not that much. A little bit. Find a good spot, then we push. Push! Oats seem, after the piece, the oats seem light to push.
Joo.
Doesn't weigh as much as the piece. Just put a pile, it flows on its own. All the way down, yeah. When you one sector clear, then it's better to stand. But yeah, the distance to push to the hoe is not very long here, so that's good. Just need the right angles. Yeah, there's the floor here. The floor, Finland. Not the. That's you don't want to. That's why you want to push and just put a pile, because otherwise you're blocking the hole with the with the pusher.
We don't need to explain everything.
Go on. Why is it going so slow? Do it like this. Go here.
Now I'm taking 1 step backward, now I'm taking 2 steps backward, now I'm putting
Why is it going so slow?
backwards in a 45-degree negative angle, now I'm pushing forward in a 45-degree angle, now I'm
John.
pushing it against your pusher now.
John, why is it going so slow? Nej, men det blir för hett. Jag måste efter maten ta lite mindre kläder. I got way too much clothes.
The girls show love you.
We can push still a little bit more. I think there should be room. It was like one tank for my combine. It looked like that. So how much more is 2 combine tanks? If this pile was probably like, was it 7 how much was up here? 16 cubic meters, maybe. So one pile, one pyramid is like 7. So it should go. Yeah, if we take almost half the pyramid, it should still fit in the front. Ja, mitä liitat Ilen? Nej, jag har kaviaskoda imorgon. Sen man tar det här resten ska jag ta det. Jag har 2 kameror så lämnar det kännykan ner till film. Som secondary cam. Man får se annars. Nu skulle det rymma sen lite. Stamman man kan ta sig fyll lite så blir det matpaus.
Ja.
I think, yeah. You can go check. If it's pretty full then we can take food break. Then you can also do it like this. Push in and back it up over the hole. Just the shortest way to feed it to the hole. Okay, it's probably gonna be pretty full in the front soon. I'm thinking. I ate some dust. Joo, ja tää on liite, så blir det matpaus. Joo, yeah, and it's food break. Oh, it's probably food break. Now it's food break. Food break. Foodoo break. Should I leave you guys up here? Maybe the internet is not good enough for you guys here. We'll see if I leave you. Here's a pretty dust-free place. If the internet is good enough, I can try leaving you guys here, wondering what this is. Let's see. Shut this off. Yeah, I think the other connection is good enough here. So yeah, food break. We will be back in a bit. And I might try taking the second, like a cell phone too. Then we could put it down in the trailer. Then I could see, and you could see how much there is in the trailer. But yeah, for now, food break. Yeah, we can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. Get ready, chat. Gonna try one more to get it without the backboard here. Straight in, straight, just net.
Oh yeah.
First try. Can you? I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try to gun it.
Nej, men bara man sa sig ut när man stänger dörren. De hittar nog kanske ut.
Siinä puhutaan sitä pöppäistä. Vaan hiir saa. Paikan hiir. En får jag borde ju lägga utan lite för det. Någon får jag gå ut. Man får dem ut så stänger man dörren här så slipper du inte släppa in. Du får det en annan ut, ja. Nu får tror jag ut av. Ja, så blir det bara lite ljumning. Hien fåglar nu fanns det bra brukar de förut. Det tjasar utan sen när man stänger. Okay, we're back guys. No, here up is like 4 birds. I'm gonna open the window here. Maybe. Put this on the head. Otherwise it will fall. We can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. Get ready, chat. Going in. What was that sound?
Det var bara det här smiran här lite.
Yeah, I can maybe try to go and open the window there. The small birds will probably get chasing out somewhere else, but I'll try to open the window. And then hopefully no more come in. And then we gotta remember to close it at the end. But I'm gonna try to go there. See if we can open the window. And the birds don't kill themselves before I come there. They sometimes want to fly against the window. There's already one down here. Oh, but this guy's not dead yet. No, take it easy, birds, take it easy. And that bird is it's not dead, but it's probably hit its head already. This bird is it's probably clonked. Look at how it's like taking it pretty easy. It's probably maybe hit its head already. It seems like it's not. Let's see when I open the window. Can it even fly? It's not dead, but it probably flew against the window already. Well, it can sit there and then and then this bird down here. Are you okay, little guy? Can you come on my hand? I need something to lift this guy up. Are you okay? Let's see, can we lift you? I don't wanna lift with my hands. I need a stick or something. Yeah, we can take with the shovel and ship him out. That guy, maybe he flies away, and maybe not more birds come in. Then we need to remember to close the den and close all the doors. And yeah, that guy seems like it seems pretty okay. Maybe when I go away, maybe they find a way to fly out. But they fly against the window and then they get like knocked out almost. That's why they're so confused. Okay. The pusher. Then now it's like this much. We can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. Get ready, chat. Gonna try one more to get it without the backboard here. Straight in, straight, just net.
Oh yeah.
First try. Can you? I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try to gun it. Oh boy. That was too rough. I don't think my might be easier to take and back off and then take the corners last. Whatever's easiest. Whatever way to hit the head the least amount of times. Might be easier to just go like backboard. Turn around is not easy. Here it's like easier to take from there and back up here. It's Scamco. You have your phone here, or do you just have your... You can check later. High chance it's scammer or scammer or like salesman. Var det så? Ja, var det något check? Var det bara något? Jag får ringa. Kanske något valmisnäyt. Vad brukar de ringa? Yeah, we can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. Get ready. Ready chat. Internet is not very good here, sorry about that, but could put stationary cam maybe here even. But we're just gonna be shoveling a little bit more here, and then I think the trailer is full. And we'll see if we move it today or if we continue tomorrow with the rest.
Perustutkimus on luomututkimus ja luomututkimus ja valiksen sisäistä ja perustutkimus ja myös vaan Böbruksen
Joo.
Ja terveystiksen ja kalkitus. No, ja sisältyy. Mitä se on? Tämmöisen kalkitus jalannotus ja ruksessa lannotus kostaminen tulee inte.
No.
Nämä vetat från lärartietoja.
Sa du mycket var nere i Chatter?
Nej.
Men nu tror jag att det är lite.
Ja, men det skulle gå.
Nu är det kanske farit. Det beror på om det var 8 kubik, så nu kanske det är farit 6 kubik. Det kan bara vara ganska fullt.
Ja.
First trailer could be kind of full soon here. I think it won't overflow because the grain will fill the pipe first, I think, before it overflows from the trailer. So. But still doesn't hurt to go check. Don't really want it to overflow.
nu.
Ja, nu får det. Man får nästan tomt det här.
Man kan lägga.
Man får nästan tomt det här i.
Ja, de får det.
Tyhjäksi så far det.
Men nu var de ganska mycket ännu.
Ja.
Jag vill inte lägga riktigt fullt så att det blir skvalslivet.
No nää. Joo. Käsittelyssä. Inte räckte väl så länge som det kom. Sen bara får de resultaten och lagar de så inte. Det kommer nog in i några dagar.
Ja, jag lägger att det kommer till där.
Ja.
Och för en stund sedan för att det vet att inte all näytet så kom de vet något 20
På en gång.
ska göra något 500 000 näytet.
Ja.
Man behöver bara göra där en samlå.
Nej, det behövs inte bara. Ja. Last bits we can probably need a big brush to clean up the last end. With this you can get pretty much the most of the stuff. Then the last bits with a brush. What is that? This is oats.
Yeah.
It's a little bit dark in here, I know, because we have one light here and we forgot to put it on, so it's a little bit dark in here, but it's oats. Yeah, it's oats.
Yes, organic oats.
And it's going in the black hole here. We have a black hole in the middle of the floor.
Not even in the middle of the floor. There's like
But technically,
two holes, like
in one way in the middle of the floor.
it's like 3% of the.
How did you get all these oats up here? Through this, there's like a pipe that comes up there, and then it goes here, and then it goes down to the.
Blows it up with air.
Yeah. It's basically a pipe that comes. There's like a place down there you can dump the trailer from the tractor, and then it blows up with a pipe.
Yeah.
And then the pipe, you can see there was a pile like that, like a pyramid pile right here, but it's mostly gone here, and there's like another load there.
Yeah.
There's another hole in the floor
Yeah,
and
it comes
underneath there.
to the cyclone and then drops down.
There's another hole pretty much in the middle under that pile. There's another hole there, so we can open it up, and a third of it flows on its own, and then the rest you need to push a little bit. How many acres of land do you grow oats? So this year we had 12 hectares, so it was like 30 acres of oats.
Yeah.
Next year it's going to be 60 acres of oats,
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah, about 60.
This year we had oats, peas, wheat. Next year it's going to be grass and oats only.
Yeah.
There's a little bit here. Try to clean this, and it's probably, the trailer might be pretty full now. It's almost the first trailer. Are most crops you grow used for feeding animals? No, this is
human.
this should be. I don't know the quality of this yet,
No, we just sent the samples.
but we are aiming for only human consumption. That's it's always better price if you can get it high enough quality. So
Goes for like oatmeal and bread and
whatever they make from oats.
snack.
But yeah, I'm guessing this should be good quality, like the best quality. But we'll see when we get the results from the sample back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clean this corner now completely. Get this last bits. Yeah, now I think if you're gonna feed this in 3 loads, it's basically almost half now, so
Yeah.
might be enough now. I'm gonna push it clean here so it doesn't accidentally fall, nothing falls down accidentally. But yeah, let's go downstairs and check. The trailer should be pretty full now. Should we?
Yeah.
I guess the window, we can leave that open. If we continue with this tomorrow or in the near future, then the birds have a chance to go out.
Yeah.
And more birds have a chance to come in also.
Yeah.
Always these small birds.
The windows open, they will like fly out.
Yeah. Let's go downstairs, see where all the oats went. But yeah, here we have more grain. Like that storage up there is not the best because you need to manually shovel things out. The stuff we have, you see here in this area, this we can get out of here without like much manual shoveling. Up there, that's like a really old storage with like a flat bottom. So this has like a sloping bottom, so you can. There's a fan here, then you put it on, then the grain goes out that hole there.
Yeah.
There was a small bird. Let's chase as many small birds out as possible. Yeah, we were up there, and it goes down this pipe. Oh, it's pretty full, I think. Is it up to the pipe? I think it's really full. It's almost up. Let's see if we can get back with the connections. Can disconnect sometimes. Since you're in Finland and can't grow anything for many months, what do you do all winter? In the winter we do like forest stuff, firewood, sell grain, maybe buy some fertilizer for next year, plan next year, cross-country skiing, paperwork. There's a lot to do. Like, of course, there's not anything to do in the fields in the winter.
Fireworks.
Yeah, but in the winter we can ski on the fields. But yeah, the field work we're pretty much done this year. We're gonna plow a few fields in like a few weeks.
Like
but
decorating the house for Christmas.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, was it full?
Yeah.
Pretty full.
Just bastet sådär att man kör iväg nu så svalpar det ner och blir fan inte ut.
Oh, it's full, but you can see it would not have overflown. It would have filled up against the pipe, and then it would not go to the side. Are you the owner? We are both the owners here. Yeah, it's full. It's full. It's good that we stopped there. This is almost half of it. Then we'll dump this trailer in the other place, and then we can, once we fill another trailer like this, then there's only going to be like a little bit. But yeah, now you maybe see this better. It's like oats.
Yeah.
Now it looks not so dark anymore.
Yeah. Now it's like cleaned up and dried.
Yeah, you can eat this like this, but they make stuff out of this. All kinds of stuff. But yeah, this place also, as you can see, it's pretty low, so we gotta use our old tractor to get in here. The newer tractors, they wouldn't fit here. That's why we got the old tractor on the trailer here.
Yeah.
And then we got the even older one here.
Yeah.
But this one is basically a lawn mower.
Yeah.
We only use it for mowing. But yeah, it can be here. It's like a little bit outside, but it's fine there.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna lift some trash in the trailer still there. This is good for now here. Kan du tala svenska? We can speak Swedish and Finnish and English.
English is like me. I can also some German.
And then a few words of German.
And of course Norwegian and Danish also. Pretty similar.
Is this locked now? No, it's not locked.
Yeah, load.
Let's see this. Open it slowly. Not smack it. Leave that. You don't need to open
I
that.
think about one sketch when I do this.
Are those tractors made in Finland? So the Massey Ferguson's, the 165 you see there, that one is made in, is it in England?
Great Britain, yeah, England.
Great Britain. And then the 35 is also Great Britain.
Yeah, and the one there is Coventry and the new one is Belvice.
Yeah. So 3 of these are in UK, and the newest one is from France.
Yeah.
Where did you learn Swedish? So
It's mother tongue.
this area around here, like half the people speak Swedish, half the people speak Finnish. So from like a small child, you always heard like Finnish and Swedish. So it's very common here to know like the 2 languages. And then English, of course, from computers and school.
Theories. Computers.
But yeah, with the trailer now, the heavy guy should technically be put here quite in the front, because you don't want to load all the heavy stuff in the back. Then you drive the car with the back wheels up in there.
That's just off there.
This one was not that easy. This one is the heavy guy. Yeah, you can't probably lift or can lift it from your by yourself. Ja, om man tar i det här pullen och sen här. Det går så bra. This one weighs not that much, but maybe 15 kilos. And then you can slide it. At least on the axle or in front, so it's easy to offload then when you take it to the recycling. Was in Sweden this summer, so a bunch of trailers, they hold snowmobiles. Maybe you could get the snowmobile in this one, yeah. But it's just a car trailer. You can put whatever in there. Now we're loading some stuff that's gonna go to the recycling place.
Yeah.
Just some scrap metal and old bike and so that's gonna be, is that like scrap metal or what is that even when you recycle it?
It's like metal, yeah.
Do you have to take it apart? Because do they like when there's plastic and metal?
Yeah, it's like maybe like well, they know, but it's like maybe electronic room with there's a motor on top. So.
But this is just metal scrap, metal trash.
Like plastic.
Do we not need this? This would be, I don't know, where's the shelves for this? Do we need this? This could be good.
Ruusta samma, missä det nu liksom det här så det. Om man dör kehikko den också.
The shelves are put somewhere else. Maybe this is just metal scrap. And then an old bike that is kind of broken in some parts.
Yeah.
I think the biggest issue is was it on this one? I think the bearings inside here are gone. Yeah, this one was that bike. Yeah, and then I've taken some.
And the wheel was like dented in, I think.
Yeah, the rim is bent.
And this didn't fit like the other.
No, otherwise I could put it on a new bike. But this is, I have a better bike, so this is gonna end up in the scrap yard. I guess this is electronics right there. Should probably take that off maybe.
Yeah, you can put it. It's easy to put in the electronics.
This guy. There's a cable goes there. Maybe I can just rip it off here. Maybe we need to snip this off. The cable here, it's like zip tied, so I need to snipper. What do you love about being a farmer and what do you not like? So the best part is, as you can see, we're making our own timetable here. We can do, we don't have, we don't have like a set, like nobody else sets up the schedule. Like we can decide if it's a good time to do that or not do that, or like that's the good part. And then probably the worst part is the paperwork and the income is not like very good. It's very short, that would be my answer. But yeah, the freedom is the best thing. And like we can decide what we want to do. Like, is it a good time to move the grain today? Is it a good time to clean this area today? Like making all those decisions, it's kind of nice. Like nobody else says that. Or as we have as a command also, the boss is the weather. We don't have any person as a boss. We have the weather guys up there. That's the boss. And today it's not raining, so we can do outdoor stuff. But yeah, then there is more stuff here we need to grab. There's a lot more electronic trash. Clean this place up a bit. But yeah, snip that off. Then there's like the fan, and it's almost
good. Almost do whatever the fuck we want because there's like EU regulations.
Yeah, of course there's some rule.
Almost.
Do you own greenhouses and grow in the winter? No greenhouses. I'm gonna buy a little greenhouse for next year, but it's still like only in use in summer. In the winter it's so cold you can have those big greenhouses, but then it's more like industrial production. But yeah, we can grab, when I go inside here, it's probably gonna cut out, but I'm just gonna grab some more trash here and put it in the trailer. It's gonna be a full load here pretty soon. This is like a big fan. Should we maybe take this out from the... Should this be taken off from the cardboard, or not cardboard, but take those bolts out maybe. Only this fan is like trash. Just snip, but yeah, just snip off the cable, then leave if it's not can't be that precise. This one, if we take this, there's like 4 bolts, then you would get this off. Then it would be a little smaller. I guess we could take those 4 bolts off, then this should come off. Not that we really need this piece of plywood, but I think in the recycling place they like it if you bring stuff that's not all mixed up. And it depends, these could be kind of rusted in here. We'll see if it's even possible to unbolt it. We need some, what is it, 12 maybe 40 millimeters to take these. If we take these 4 bolts off, then this would come off.
Yeah.
Whatever millimeter that is. Probably. Need 230. 230. It was on the other side, it's like a flat one. Then it would be a little smaller. Otherwise, it's going to be a full load here already. Yeah. Can try to get these off. It might be quite rusted in, but we will see if it maybe could work. Jo, nej, bara du får bara fast det bulten brister, vet du, det är inte något. Yeah, you can't put the impact on, but it's not 13, it's 12.
Is that 2?
Yeah,
Ja, det fan.
it's moving. Can't put the impact on it because the only thing that fits is a wrench. Yeah, that doesn't even fit. It's probably so rusty you can't spin it by hand. Pretty rusty. This is but this fan was used back when the farm still had cows.
Yeah, it was the
Ventilation fan.
katto.
No, I think it was in the back wall.
Back wall, yeah.
I think it was back wall.
Back wall fan. Only fan.
More only fans. We have had a lot of fans here lately on the stream. You could almost say we've had only fans here. And the nuts we can just put in probably in the like recycling tray. These rusty bolts and nuts we don't need to save those.
No,
Maybe in the bucket somewhere if we had a bucket for
they're like
metal.
necessary.
Just find some sort of bucket with metal scrap. In there's at least a metal bucket for metal trash.
What's this like?
Yeah, you can try to punch it out. Maybe it's easier to lift this. This will lift up.
Yeah.
So once I get all the four off, there's another nut.
A little bit of tree oil.
Yeah, I don't. This is like they probably take bikes and they just put them in the metal, even if there's like rubber. I don't know how strict they were with the like sorting.
I mean, not too.
Gotta look.
Main.
Gotta check the guides.
Yeah, I can check
What it says.
whatever set is.
Then there's a few buckets of like oil to put here. Like it's gonna be a full load pretty much. Pretty quickly.
Go there, and they say no, you have to like light it
Take it
more.
back.
Then I drive back to the dump and just dump it there. Take this up, drive backwards,
No,
brake, and then dump it all in the sand pit, and then yeah, I'm out here.
not the good idea.
Well, you made it hard for us. So.
There's another one, then one more. Oh yeah, they all moved. That's nice. I thought some of the were gonna be so rusty that it wouldn't move. Actually, still spinning.
I mean, that should go as electronic aroma, I think, because the
Yeah.
metal is there. So
And then there's more electronic trash there,
then,
bucket.
yeah, this is metal.
Yep.
This is metal. This is
This is electronic trash.
yeah. This is like wood.
I would
This
say.
we can say.
Yeah, the
So we
ply,
could
the
have
plywood
this,
we
like, binary.
plywood we don't need to dump.
No.
You can't take two. You have to take one slot at a time.
One turn, as it is in English. One turn of the nut.
No, but that's 360 degrees. It's like one, not even 1/4 of a turn.
No, but in English they say like one revolution, but one turn is like 1/6 of this.
Okay.
It's said in the 399 like brake like adjustment, like 2 turns, so it's like 2 like this to this 2
Okay.
turns. And
Confusing.
One revolution is like revs.
Of course, it's gotta be confusing as hell.
No, it's just different name for different things.
Now this comes off. It's a little bit smaller, easier to load and unload. This one is like you can punch out the bolts. Now you can punch out the bolts.
Yeah.
Are they screwed in there? They're screwed in. But how the hell? No, they can't be screwed in. Maybe just try to put something underneath and you should be able to, because those are going to be annoying. We can take them off.
Put it on the reuna there and then or there.
Try to punch that now, it should be in there.
Yeah. Go easily.
Oh, it can't be screwed in because on the other side there was no head. It's like the headless bolts.
Is it forced in there?
And it shouldn't be like swollen either because this is dry now. Interesting.
It's probably rusted like that.
It didn't move at all.
No, I have to get the hearing protection if I like mällää the full.
Put it in the vise.
Yeah.
It would be kind of nice to get those out because if you need it for something, it's moved a little bit. It will come. It has moved.
I put the head.
Put head protection on and then you just, I guess you can have it like this, it doesn't matter because it will go in the ground. Just bigger sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Bigger sledgehammer if it doesn't move. Bigger sledgehammer. Then is there anything?
Something's gotta give.
Something's gotta give now. A big sledgehammer. Time to bring in the big tools.
Yeah.
Missed. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It went flat with one hit. If you can just hit, don't need that much force. Just try to hit it. Now you're probably smashing up the board so much that it's gonna end up as firewood. Smack. And then crowbar from this side.
Oh.
Then you can put that back. It's not needed here, and this is probably not needed here. I'm gonna find where's the crowbar. The crowbar, we can get them out. But yeah, this big good tool sometimes. Sometimes you need a little force, or a little bit more force. The crowbar would be nice. There's the. Ah, here's crowbar.
Yeah.
This one should do it. Yep, more metal trash.
Yeah.
That's all metal crap. And then this could be useful. It's like thick plywood. Could be useful. It's got a nice hole in it, so I'm gonna put that on the shelf somewhere. Here we have some more types of plywood. But yeah, inside here we got, probably gonna figure out what we want to put on these shelves here. They're pretty empty still. But then there's more trash here. These should be like, these are just like some plastic hoses. I don't know what this is considered as, but this is pretty much trash. Then there's like a, this goes in the firewood pile, this one.
Yeah.
This one goes in the firewood pile.
But that's also like
That's trash. It's like, is it metal or is it?
aluminium. So yeah.
Mostly, but it's plastic and wood also.
Yeah, mostly.
But this is firewood pile.
Yeah. This is like.
And these go in the trailer. It's like maybe burnable / metal. some hoses. That's firewood pile. Then we got, there was some more electronic stuff, I think. This is just some wood trash. Then there's this guy, it's an old like old table, and that's a bucket of couple of buckets of electronic trash. I put at least that this one, it's kind of big, we'll see if it fits even. But this one is like electronic trash. Then there's another bucket of it. Here's like some old electric stuff. Trash. It's gonna be full soon. Already gonna make the bikes because so it fits. Bike needs to be more that way. Then there is this is a lot in the way. It's probably gonna go in the buckets can be like this and you can dump them there. It's like electric stuff. Then there's like a old antenna that takes quite a bit of room. See if we can feed it inside the trailer. But yeah, it's almost a full load soon. It's maybe we can put the dishwasher thing on top there. Otherwise it's full load. Soon almost a full load already. That's electric trash. If we put the big, whatever it's called, dish table. Now what is it called again? Why do I forget it?
Tabletop.
Nah, but it's like when it's the one where you do the dishes. Not dish table, but whatever it's called. Whatever it's called in English. It's so weird, I always forget what it is. It's not dish table and dishwasher but something like that it is. Disc board. It's not dish table in English, I think. It's like disc board in Swedish and like diskipöytä in Finnish. But that one maybe fits, and then it's like there was some oil canisters, like it's already full. Maybe if you organize it better, you can, on the other side you can take that stuff out, then you might be able to fit like a few buckets of oil. Sink, yeah. That one goes on top and then it's full. Almost. Easier to put the oil things underneath, the oil canisters first. And then the sink on top, and then it's literally full.
You can put the oil canisters like here.
You can take like this stuff, that stuff you can take out. It's not, there's like a mini pallet plus that. If you take that out, then you can put more there. It doesn't need to be, for this load, it doesn't need to be there. Där är pehmusteet ja de behövs inte, men de kan behövas sen nu. And a mini pallet. Yeah, there's a little bit. Don't break that stuff. Those you can put inside here for a while. Then put them back when the trailer comes back. And put it there. Then we can put it back when the trailer comes back.
Yeah.
But yeah, now it's almost just missing the sink. Then it's pretty much, you can't put too much load in that, it doesn't fit. Hello there, Jim, thank you for the bits. Yeah, that needs to close. It closes now, but there's not too much more room. It's probably, is it heating like on the side or? I think it's in between here. Yeah, it's the antenna is. I put this maybe more here. Now it fits. And then the sink goes over top. Hopefully that still fits. And I don't know where the oil things are, but those we can put in the front. Joo, bara lite. Just a little bit.
Sen tar man nästa på ditt fyrdun kanske.
Yep.
Fan med 165 sen. Det där kommer sysyn jag det där vet du. Det där uppe så är din.
But that's pretty empty now. Let's see. I have more room here. The sink, I'm gonna throw it out so I have more room here at least. Then I can maybe vacuum clean the rest. Now this is cleaned. This was what's this? Is this trash also? It's like a IKEA bag of something. What are those? What is that even? But this goes out for sure. Kitchen sink. We'll put this last in because it might not even fit in this load. Just gonna get it outside. Yeah, thank you for the bits, Jim. Very nice. We're just throwing out some trash here at the moment. Little cleanup. Get rid of the most unwanted stuff. Now I might be able to vacuum clean a bit more. I still don't have the big vacuum cleaner here, but maybe that works. Just yeah, it's a big winch. That can be here. You could use it maybe for something. Yeah, it should work. But yeah, it's... Ja, det behöver man inte sätta nu inte. Det är inte vän här där så mycket. But yeah, I think it's time for a little vacuum cleaning, and if I'm inside here I need to put you guys on the side here because the connection it's not gonna work otherwise, I think. Maybe if I stand here it works, but then when I stand there it doesn't work. It's very sketchy here. Joo, mä sett något. Det här väggen där ska man kunna sätta något enemmän. This there's a little bit of vacuum cleaning here. And over there, and then it should be pretty. Där går ett rad lite. Ja, de kan sätta något som du har något bra ställe för dem. Here's just a little bit boxes. De där kan pussata dem alla samasta. No. I just have a little bit of vacuum cleaning here. I think we're gonna try to clean this last bit. I vacuum cleaned all this underneath this already last time, but there's a little bit there, but yeah, maybe that little vacuum cleaner, maybe it can. Oh, thank you for the 1,000 bits there, Jim.
Oh yeah.
That needs a big...
1,000 bits.
We need some fireworks on the stream, definitely for that. There are some fireworks on the stream. Very nice, very nice.
1,000 bits.
But yeah, I'm gonna put the stream somewhere here now because when I vacuum clean this, well, maybe I can try, but the stream might cut out if I have the stream on me. Right here it's good bits, right? Maybe it works well enough. I just want to do a little last clean up there. Let's see if we hook this one up to something, or is it hooked up already? From here I might reach. The bikes are kinda in the way. Need to... This hose is kinda long, but not long enough. From where should I approach this?
Yeah.
From the middle. We're gonna remove this guy. Get the lawnmower to the side so I can maybe access that place. Is this hooked up? It is hooked up. And this is not hooked up. Just gonna try to vacuum clean that. It's gonna be a pain with this a little bit too small of a vacuum cleaner. Wants to plug itself pretty easy, but we're gonna try. There's just a little bit left.
Yeah.
Did I leave it plugged last time? I think I left it plugged. I left it plugged, so it's plugged somewhere. Not here. Not there. Not here, I think. It's probably plugged right here. Yeah, there, I see it's leaves in there. Then I need my special unplugging tool, which where the hell did I put it last time? It's like a 1/2 meter steel thing. Maybe this guy works.
Yeah.
And then we'll hope it
Would be
unplugs.
easier without like a brush and like spade.
Nah, but there's a lot of small stuff, but hopefully it unplugs now when I put it. I don't think this is not good. It needs to be like a metal, so when you prod it, it's like unwinding, like if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Now it's like plugged right here.
Take this one.
It ain't not that long. I had like a perfect tool last time, but then I put it somewhere, of course, and now I can't find it. Like a 1/2 meter, like with a thin end, so I can like, unplug it. I had a good tool last time, but it's a few days ago, so where did I put it when I ended?
This should work.
That could work. It's like a metal thing. There's a plug. Hopefully I'm breaking it up now more than... Hopefully it works now, otherwise I'm bigly screwed here. Maybe it's unplugged now. Doesn't look like it. It's sucking a little bit. Kind of weak though. See it this way. It's like the plug is here now. It's like right here now, the plug. Now we need a longer thing. It's like you can maybe feel where it is, the plug. It's not there. I know exactly where it is. It's like 1 meter from the other end. There's leaves packed in there. It's not strong enough to unplug it, and then that was not long enough, that stick. Now we need like an even bigger, or even longer stick. Or yeah, that might work. But it's so. Then you just push it further in there. You need to try to get it out of there, which is not easy. Did you feel anything?
Joo,
See if it sucks it out now. It's the damn leaves when there's like a bunch of leaves. Try if it sucks anything. Let's see. No suction. There's leaves inside the pipe. It's badly plugged now. The plug is in pretty much. Nah, maybe. Yeah, we need like a really long metal thing now. I don't think water is gonna help it really. The water is gonna be bad. Hey, John, no water. But then you can't try to suck it with you can't suck water with that one. But the water is not going to do anything. You can
Då far det komma det ut.
you won't get enough pressure.
Visst, jag fyra.
John is going to try with water. This is not going to work. No water. This is not going to. I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, we need like a metal thing that's like 2 to 3 meters long. We have like a rebar. Rebar's going to work. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I guess we're not sucking today then anymore. I don't think it's gonna flush it out. It's so plugged in there, so it's rammed in so hard. Like, of course the water flows through it, but there's like there's leaves pretty hardly plugged in there. Like, that's not gonna do it. The only thing it does, it makes the leaves wet now. There's one leaf. Now maybe it comes out. A few leaves came out. Maybe it's enough. But yeah, we can't try it now today anymore because the pipe needs to dry inside. You can't suck water with that vacuum cleaner. So it might help, but now you can see it's plugged because the water doesn't come through. There's a little bit that came out, but we need to prod through the whole pipe with like a rebar. The rebar is longer than the hose. That would work. Yeah, a rebar. I think we have a rebar. But where are those again? Are they upstairs or where do we have the, like, there should be, we have rebar it only needs to be like 3 meters. But where are they? Or a long pipe or something. We should have something. It needs to be pretty much as long as this pipe to here at least. From there to here. And now it's like, I feel there's water here, but the weight of the water is not like now the water but it doesn't come out from that side. The plug is somewhere here, I think, where my hand is. It's almost. Yeah, try now. But it's not long enough. It needs to be. Maybe it comes out. The plug is here, like the problem is here. I feel the water here. The plug is here. Or no, it came out. So the water worked actually. Yeah. But now no sucking today because the pipe needs to dry on the inside. Yeah, now it came out. With the water I could like if you do it like that, then it creates like hydraulic pressure and then it was more than the leaves could handle. Now it's open, but now this needs to dry because if I suck now, this water that's inside the pipe goes inside. Nah, it's fine outside, but it just needs to. If I leave it hanging like this, then tomorrow it will work. 100% water won't fix. Water did actually fix it. I didn't think it would fix it, but it did fix it. It was not that hard in there. But yeah, that can dry. It has to dry until tomorrow now. Otherwise we destroy the vacuum cleaner. But yeah, now not too much more to do here. I need to vacuum clean a little bit, otherwise this place is pretty good here. Much more organized than before. And since we can't vacuum clean now, then I can't really do here too much today. But it's good now, it's again one step forward. Some trash is part of the way out of here. Some baby steps like the game has been taken.
Yeah.
I mean, this one you could you could take the plastic parts off like pretty easy here. This is like metal, and this is metal, and there's like just a few plastic parts. You can kind of rip that off, I guess. Some metal parts. And I hear a lot of geese in the background. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. The geese are over there today. I see a lot of them over there. Thousands. They're over there now. I can see up in there. Like thousands of them. Jim subscribed at tier 1. Thank you, Jim, for the sub. Thank you very much. Trying to take a photo of the geese. Yeah, that shows up for sure.
Yeah.
And yeah, Joshi Washi, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can hear geese in the background.
Money.
It's Oktoberfest. If it's September, then it's Oktoberfest in Twitch also. But yeah, do you wanna pressure wash the place today already, or when is the pressure washing day? The tractor you could if you want, but you can wash that later. I mean, I could help set up the if we want to pressure wash the concrete here. It's a nice and warm day today, so it's good to better to pressure wash now than the few days when it was -degrees. Yeah, could clean this up, like pressure wash this area. Remove the basketball and the pipes I can throw somewhere. See. Yeah, I can. The pressure washer was downstairs, and then the pipe. I can help with the hoses to get the hoses there.
Yeah.
First, the basketball needs to get removed. Hello there, Smiles. We filled one trailer for the oats, but we're not gonna. Probably tomorrow we're gonna transport it over. It's like we're not in a rush with that because, yeah, they're gonna we don't know where they're gonna pick it up, but I think it's gonna be not. It might be still like a week or two before they pick it up, but there is enough room so we can move the oats over there. But yeah, the first load is pretty full here. Got it filled pretty nicely. No overflow. Yeah, trailer is pretty full there. You can't see from here, but it's pretty full. Yeah, I think John wants to pressure wash this area. We can pressure wash this. Like there's a little bit of stuff there. We cleaned out most of it with the shovel yesterday, but yeah, we can pressure wash this, then it's gonna be even cleaner. Jim, thank you once more for a gift sub to Smiles. Thank you very much. Pressure washer is down there, then we need to get the hoses just from that side. But yeah, just cleaning up a little bit. Here we filled the trailer with all kinds of trash here already. This will all go to the recycling place. Still have this and maybe a little bit more trash in there. You got that one. I'm gonna go inside and take the hose and start getting The hose is there. You need extension cord for the power also.
Joo.
And then water hose. See if we can go from here. Water comes from here, but how about the power? I think we need an extension cord, which we might have here. Just borrow this one from here. Or is that... No, that one is not long enough. We need the one on the reel. Yep. One that might be here or maybe somewhere else. It's probably somewhere else. But yeah, from here you can maybe see, like in the back there's a... It's pretty full, the trailer in the back, almost overflowing. But yeah, a couple of loads like this, and then a little bit, and then all the oats are gone from here. Is it the place from firewood? Yeah, the firewood is inside, like we're gonna clean up the behind the firewood place. Here we have one, this should work. This one should work. But he can get the power we can get actually from here. Don't need to get it too, it's a little bit too far for that cable, but we don't need too much. Just a little bit of extension. Power, we just need a little bit of extension. Not as much as the water hose. Yeah, from inside here. Then I'm gonna go open the door and get the water hose. Somewhere so we don't get electrocuted. Should be enough, probably. Get the power from here, and then the water from the other place. It's the green hose. Yeah, and here we have this place. Open the door. Then John needs this guy minus this guy. Does it fit like this? This end fits. Yeah, you don't, but this guy you don't need. You can come here and take this and I can put the hose on already. Here, it's good that you removed one pallet from here, much easier here. Now this one doesn't get wet anymore, it's covered. So very good. Now we got the hose. Then I'm gonna put the hose on once he gets it hooked up there. A little bit more than it's maxed out. Get a little bit of slack. Then we should have everything we need. Power and water. Tell me when you're hooked up, then I can put the water on. Yeah, and here's more firewood here also. Under a roof, here and there. Water on. This one can be somewhere here. Then this guy on. It's good. Yep. Let's see if I can do some power washing. I can take this. There was a couple of pipes that need to go somewhere. Probably best to start, like the water's gonna flow this way because it leans this way. Probably, I started out there and washed. Yeah, there it goes out. I'm gonna take these pipes out of here. A few brick pipes and the longer pipe. This one can probably go in there somewhere. Some random pipes. Now we get it clean. All the trash out. It works well. Once you're really close to the ground, it works good. I would do it pretty because if you're not gonna, it's gonna stay clean all the way until next fall. Then, unless you drive a muddy tractor there. De går det snabbt i och här är most mud here. So I'm gonna put these pipes somewhere. Random pipes. Maybe in this storage, I don't know what we have here. There's some random stuff here. Yeah, I guess there's some random pipes here. Can put these. Maybe even here somewhere. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. Yeah, that place, it's pretty well organized now. I need to vacuum clean a little bit there later. And then yeah, it's pretty much organized now. Like we took some trash out, organized the rest. So it's pretty good inside there now. Done for the most part. I might do a little bit more there, but for the most part it's pretty good there. Yeah, that's good. Like this, if we do, it's mostly here, there, it's already pretty clean. Yeah, I can take it. I can do the shoveling. Yeah, just push all the dirt to leave it like that, then I can shovel out the most, and then you do the rest. Just go from here. Hey, yo. Go from here instead. Go like this. Go from here again like this, then I shovel out the dirt. It works best from here like this again, like downhill. But yeah, if we get it like this, then it's very good, like pretty clean. I'm gonna take a shovel, then just when he pushes it all down here, there's gonna be a few shovels of like dirt. We can shovel that out, but that works good. And this was the hardest part. Over there it's cleaner. Yeah, a little bit like this and push it that way. So maybe you want to do the whole width and then come slowly this way. So you push the dirt where you have, not where you have already been. Maybe this way is better. Maybe it's better this way. Whatever way works. There's gonna be a few shovelfuls. It's not too much actually. And it's sucking up the water pretty well, because even if he's done that much, there's really no water around. It's pretty dry dirt apparently. Maybe you want to go like from here, like whatever works. Whatever makes it clean. Maybe it's easier to push this way so you don't throw stuff back on the already cleaned. Whatever works, but I can, if you leave it like that, then I can take with the shovel that. Take a shovel from here, then we can clean most of the dirt. Doesn't need to be like clean, super clean, but if we can get most of the dirt removed, then it's good. A little bit better to play basketball. Yeah, it's the wind, and then we have when we run the grain up there, the grain, like, I wouldn't say tailings, but from this pipe there's like this stuff comes in here. Like this stuff, most of this was actually in there in a big pile, and we hauled it out with the tractor, and then this is just dust left over. So it comes out from this pipe. That's probably why most of the dirt is there. I can cut these like grass that grows also. Yummy! Yummy! Yummy, yummy, yummy. Some yummy stuff. But yeah, that a couple of shovels from there, and then it's good. There I can remove the grass also from there. Once you slice with the shovel like this, you can get most of the grass out. Doesn't need to be super clean once we just keep most of the grass away so we don't get any trees here. No trees, no grass. I can try to slice off this grass from here. Sometimes it works pretty easy with the shovel. Yeah, this works pretty easy. Get the grass out. So we don't get too much grass in here, otherwise you get trees eventually. All kinds of things. But yeah, I guess if you don't want to clean, you could clean more, but this is pretty good. Yeah. Once it's good enough for basketball. Yep. Good enough for basketball. Oh, the door is open there. Most of this is just grass and some dust. It's not too bad. Yummy. Some nice gravy. Anybody needs some gravy for their food? Here would be pretty interesting mix. Dirt and grass and leaves and all kinds of stuff like that. Few more shovels, I think. Then it's pretty good. Once it dries up, it's gonna be clean enough to play basketball. Där putsar lite. Där är en kärra fullt med romuren nästan. No nästan, det bör nog vara nästan. Spilloljan till ännu så är det fullt. Det är en kippkärra full med säden bara till för.
Ai, det är tuhtin.
Det där orange kärran är full där med säden.
Ai, tuo Velsan.
Den där mindre och den är full i den.
Ai, det andra är tom.
Den andra är tom.
Han är kippade då.
Nej, men man...
Men för att kippa den och veiva. Så är det ett rimse igen till då.
Inte riktigt.
Nej. Men så jag lägger de i det där torken då. För
Ja.
de går 18.
Så får vi flytta allt det där, för det är kanske 40% utav det som det är i kärran.
Men nu var det här nu, det är i Raumo. Det ska till Raumo.
Men lönar sig ändå när det blir upp.
Ja, då kostar det ju frakten mycket mer. Kanske 2 gånger. Nej, inte vet jag. Men
Hur mycket har man från Lahti? Vad får man från Lahti? 360? Då kanske Lahti lönar sig bättre.
Nu är det laddit, nu ser du, det var så det här nu, det båten och idag till 18 har de tid, får de full last så blir det, får de inte så blir det ingenting. Alltså.
Ja, alltså något sådana sopimuksia.
Det där.
Hur mycket har de kommit alltså då nu?
Va?
Hur mycket har de kommit då nu?
Nej, inte visst han visste
Då ska
inte.
det just föras
Men
iväg.
imorgon meddelar de om det blir eller
Ja,
inte blir.
okej.
Så om det inte blir så är det noll då.
Så får det
Men
ta
han sa
Lahti.
till Kotka idag 3:10.
Ja.
Då lönar sig nog det åt andra hållet, tror jag.
Kostar säkert, och nu kostar 400 frakt, så kostar det säkert 800 dit.
Det var 400 till det lastbil då.
Jo.
Man måste räkna ut.
Jo, det är 70 mera.
Man måste räkna ut.
2100 euro är nog mer än 400 euro.
Det lönar nog sen då. Men om det far, men nu är det. Jo, och så var det också. Den där, det skulle vara nog 54 något, det där vikt, men så det är det nog. Och det där toxinen, och det är nog, det
Men man
är
ser vad det bara.
Det måste ha test först. Det måste ha test först, det är test.
För imorgon kommer textmöte om det blir eller inte. Sen får man ta bilen.
Ja. Men vi kan i alla fall flytta allt det här nu dit.
Jo. Jag får dit och kippa nu.
Ja, så bara att köra tillbaka det.
Jag är tillbaka under.
Ja.
Då kommer det alltid från det ena hållet.
Det är väl så för att de är ju inte något annat håll i golvet som...
Men man kan backa upp i vinden under hållet. Men det andra, eller om man tar två små så håller.
Ja, de bara, man kan bara...
Om det håller, ja.
Jo, för det sist hade jag röret där att kärron var liksom där på. Men om man tar bara...
Om man tar halva, ja. Så att det inte går, att den far in i golvet, så här.
För halva Lasse.
Det är bara...
5 gånger 6 33 000. Jo, det är traktorn väger med.
Ja.
Det håller nog. Därför jag kippar så backar jag. Men kommer här en från det här hållet då?
Nå, inte just...
Ska jag bara klippa ut i andra då?
Ja, det största den kommer difrån.
Direkt i flackan.
Ja.
Ja, men nu plogen. Hur nära lippan?
Nej, därför går det inte, för det plogen är vägen. Ja, det går bara från det hållet som är längre dit. Ja.
Det där ytterröret. Men det går nog ner och som man...
Man måste, det röret måste gå dit, så måste vara det andra röret fast att det räcks liksom sådär. Men det går nog i alla fall. Ja, nu får man byta det rör så att det kommer allt därifrån ner. Ja, så ser vi. Det kommer i alla fall lite till ännu från det där så som det nu är.
Det här är bara till att kärra fast och för det ska bara spillolja och gå.
Ja, då det spilloljan till sen här inifrån, jag tror det var nog allt som där nu mesta va.
Vad är det elektronik?
No, de satte in i den, ja. But yeah, now we can move. We're going to move the rest of the grain. He's going to take the trailer now there, dump it in the other place, come back, then we can probably get all the oats moved today, then it's ready. ready for whenever the truck comes. Or semi. But yeah, I guess this is good enough.
Joo.
Clean enough. Once it dries up, it looks kind of, but once it dries up, it's going to be pretty. It wasn't that dirty. It was just a little bit dusty. Here was most, and here it's much cleaner now.
Joo.
But yeah, you probably don't want to leave this outside. It shouldn't be minus degrees, but it could drop overnight. No. Overnight it could drop. Nej, sådär rakt ner. Rakt ner, så där gick det bra. Ja. Sådär det skulle inte nu alltså det, fast man skulle mucka till det före det far över sidan så blir det fullt i röret, vet du. Det hänger rakt ner, ja. Det far inte över, det går inte att fara över. Tar det i. Jag tror inte att... Inte tar det i, nej. Annars kan man fara och lyfta det. Jag kan fara och lyfta det ut nu, det är upp. Ja. Nej, det kommer inte. Gips tar vi tillbaka, så tar vi först tomt det som man får där. Sen måste vi flytta röret där upp så att det kommer sådär vin ut. Vi ser om man får det där, det kommer sådär.
Joo, så får man ju direkt där då liksom.
Ja. Jag för det här, många för det här bort den så. Jo, först så får man loss det. Det kabeln kan jag rulla ihop. Power out.
Pressure washer.
Yeah, was it Pressure Washer Simulator there? That's also a game. If there is Farming Simulator, then I know there's also a game called Pressure Washer Simulator. Like, what is there not a simulator game for? Lawnmower Simulator, I think there's also. All kinds of games these days. This probably works better like this. This will go somewhere, then you can take that. I can take this back upstairs there where it was. So maybe take this to the hall. This can probably be in hall. There it's needed. Or maybe it's needed for the vacuum cleaner, but do we need a vacuum cleaner up here? Maybe I'll take it back there. I might need it for the vacuum cleaner. Simulate more and more. Yeah, there's probably Firewood Maker Simulator also. All kinds of simulators these days. But yeah, I can take this away, then I can drag in the hose back, the greenhouse. Then it's cleared up. Yeah, we could drive the trailer up here for this hole, but then you can only feel like really in the back of the trailer. So I think the second hole here, we need to take this pipe, put it up here, put it this way, and then put the other pipe and get it down the hole here. Because that way we could back in the trailer, but this one is in the way, so you can't get it far enough back. So we're gonna soon, once we get this completely empty, we can move this pipe over here and get it this way, and then another pipe to get it down the hole. Gonna have to move that soon. get this indoors, and now pull it like this, it should also empty out most of the hose, I think. Jo, nej, jag måste stänga av first. Gotta shut it off first. It was hooked up to the vacuum cleaner yet. Yeah, let's do it. Let's first shut it off here. Nej, men nu är det var ju vad du hade varit och stängde. We can check actually for the lean. Did a pipe out or the hose? Shouldn't freeze inside here, but it can't hurt to have the. It seems like it's empty, the hose already. Yeah, not much water in there. Let's get it indoors. Then close the door. Then pressure washer away. Bunch of geese coming. At least now you washed away the geese crap. It was on the side there where you washed, so that's good. Clean the geese crap out. Hopefully no more geese crap in the same place. That one needs to be somewhere where it's not freezing. Otherwise it's big chance of breakdown. Yeah, in the basement there it's always like plus 15 or more. But yeah, when you go upstairs there and clean the oats out, I want the big broom. I want like the big broom, and it should be not this one, it should be one that's really wide. It should be somewhere here. I'll take the big broom when we go up there, so it's easy to clean the floor, like the last bits. Should be somewhere here. Here it is. Before we go upstairs, I want this guy. Broom Simulator 2000.
Vet jag vad då?
Att cleana de upp som är kaurat. Men det här går det bra när det är breda.
Ja.
Get the trash out from this one. We can use this to brush the last oats up there. This should work pretty good. This plus the snow pushers. 11 degrees. Yeah, it's been this week. It's gonna be still pretty warm, like 10 to 15 maybe during the day, and then next week probably maximum plus 10. But yeah, this is pretty big broom. Wide one. Wide broom edition. Oh, yeah, while we're waiting I can take a little sip also here. Need a little water for myself also. Not just for the pressure washer. October.
Once we get all this grain like ready, then I can buy a couple of beers for the Oktoberfest.
Maybe it's, yeah, harvest is done now and it's all dry, so now it's just getting the grain ready for selling. Getting it over there to the white building, and then the big semi-truck comes there, and then we can load. There's a big pipe that comes down really high. Then you can load the semis.
Yeah.
But I can climb up there already. Then as soon as we get the trailer, we can put it underneath here first, then we can clean half, like completely half, and then we'll have to move the pipe here.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna broom anything down the hole yet because there's no trailer underneath. But soon when he comes back, we can start shoveling down, because we could move the pipe now, but there was still a little bit left that I want to push down that hole. Otherwise we could move the pipe now.
Yeah.
But it's better to clean that half completely first. Yeah, there's the one light. Does it come on from not here, not there? Where do you mean there's a switch for the light inside there? Is it that one? It's down there, yeah. Maybe the switch is down there for the light up there. It's not that switch, that's for those. And it's not this switch either. I can't, the one light came on, leave that on, it could be that one. The one here came on, so it's probably this one, and up there is in the same. Could be that one, then we get a little bit more light up there. It wasn't super dark up there, but... Yeah, it's weird. Like there's a switch for this light, but then the switch for this light and the light up there is like downstairs. Now all the lights are on. Now if it's not on up there, then it's never gonna be on. We got all the switches have been clicked. So it should be on now. And there's more small birds inside here. Need to try to chase them out at the end of the day and then close all the doors. Not get too many birds trapped inside here. Let's see how many there are up here. The one that was on the stick there has flown away at least now. Maybe all the small birds, but this light is not on up here. I think it's broken maybe up here. But yeah, I can see here. I don't need a light here. It's good enough. But yeah, this is the oldest storage up here. And yeah, we already pushed down like pretty much half of it. A little bit. I want to take a little bit more, like maybe 1 or 2 cubic meters here, and then clean this completely. And then the rest goes from the other. I can already clean this, I'm just not gonna push it down the hole though. Because there's no trailer underneath. I guess only to here, because that we need to shovel and put there, so maybe just a little bit here. Around the corners.
Nowadays, like safety standards wouldn't like a lot.
Nah, this is
Go on one plank here.
probably doesn't feel all the.
Old school, like they just built it. They didn't think about it. Like
Yeah, if you go up there, that's
extra safety.
probably feels all the safety standards.
Yeah.
Just standing on one plank and climbing up there like a monkey. Monkey man. Yeah, is the light broken or the light looks kind of broken from here. But it's fine. I can see enough to what I need to see here.
Yeah. It's like
It's an old light bulb. It's not the LED. Yeah, it's probably no point in cleaning just this end, because we need to still a little bit put in this hole, and then the rest goes in the other hole. And here, when you bend down, you always need to be, when you go up, you hit your head on this. You might hit your head on this. This is the really old storage place. This is only for emergencies, or when we have a lot of grain. All the other places are full. Almost hit my head already. No matter how careful you try to be here, it's very, very, very easy to hit the head. Okay.
Geese are saying hello.
Today a loading and cleaning day. Yeah, I think once we get the trailer back, like we already have half of it almost out, so a little bit here, then we need to change the pipes to the other hole. And then yeah, probably get all this out from here. That would be good. Then all the oats are there. Then we're ready for whenever the truck shows up, then we can just fill the truck or the semi. Oh! Not good. That went down on the ground.
Yeah.
We don't have a trailer underneath yet. Let's not push too much in there. That will end up 1 kilo of bird feed went down the pipe. We do not have the trailer underneath right now.
Yeah.
Need to remind myself. Just a few. Lost maybe 20 cents there, so it's not too bad. Trailer first, then grain through the hole. Grain through the black hole.
feels like box feels about. It's like. Was it like 50 cubic meters if you have it like?
If you have it all the way to here, it's probably like this. It's like 369. It's 120 deep, and then it's probably 3 meters times. Is it 6 meters? 3 times 6, 18 times. No, I would say like 25 cubic meters maybe.
So little.
It's not that big, I think.
I mean, it looks like 4 Kipchoge's.
But that's 28, 24. Something like that, I would say.
Yeah.
Max, I would say it's under 30
25,
cubic
yeah.
meters.
Because now here was like 15.
There was
So
there.
like,
But it's almost half full already with that.
yeah, like 30. But you don't want to put it like over these beams.
No, you could, but it's an old building, so this is high up here. Don't want to overstress the building. It's better down there. It's more solid underneath, so there we can put bigger loads.
Yeah. You don't want to put this like Ruga with bees. Then it would
No, if you put this full of peas here, then the whole building might collapse. But oats is not that heavy, so.
yeah.
But yeah, these oats are now dried and clean, so you can see you might find some trash, but now it's much cleaner.
Next year it's like, even if it comes like good yield, 10 cube, then with 240 cubic meters, it's pretty much.
That would be quite a lot. That would be 6 ton per hectare.
Yeah.
If it's like, yeah, if it's good yield, then everything is going to be full of oats next year. But yeah, we'll see next year. Hopefully good year for oats next year. Much rain next year.
120, like 150, and yeah, it's before.
Can you see when he's underneath? Not yet, I think. Can I see from the hole, maybe? Yeah, I can actually see the ground. I can see the ground from here. The pipe is straight down. Now I see there is unfortunately a little grain on the ground there when I pushed a little bit through the hole at the wrong time. But once we get the trailer underneath. Where is he putting? Is he putting it upstairs now? Where is he going?
Oh yeah, if we drop it down there first, directly to the trailer from the upper.
But there's the plow in the way.
Yeah.
Then we have to change the pipe first.
When we drop it directly without the extension.
What hit on something? Hit something now. Go down. Well, what's going on now? Something hit something. Maybe he backed in and the plow hit the plow. Oh boy, some damage. Hit the plow and broke a hose. Oh god. Well, need to buy new hose. Whoops. But yeah, first we need to, I think he misunderstood. We can put the trailer underneath there. He tried to back it in here, but then he hit the plow and broke a hose apparently on the plow because, yeah. Oh well, that things that happen. The two hoses on the plow, they were kind of bad already, so it's not the worst possible breakdown because those hoses were already like bad. They weren't leaking yet, but they were kind of bad, so not the worst thing ever to happen. But yeah, I should be able to see from here when the trailer goes underneath the pipe here. Not yet. Yeah, we just need to buy a new hose. It's very easily accessible on the plow, so that's easy. Hopefully it shouldn't be a very expensive hose either. It's not a long one, and now I see the tractor going underneath. Now John is exactly underneath. If I would dump some grain now, it would go on John's head. I saw the tractor. Now I see the trailer. Okay, now we're good. Now we can push grain through here. Now we're good. Now the trailer is in the right place. Then we'll just put, it's just a little bit like until here. We can put here, then we can open the other hole. Then it's closer to the other place. You could technically make like even more holes in the floor here, then it would be easier, but 2 is for sure better than 1. Yeah, we don't need to take any more than that. The rest goes easier to the other hole. Just a little bit like this, then it's good. Then we'll have to do some pipe. Yeah. Some piping needs to be done after this.
Yeah.
Put one pipe inside of another one. Yeah, no, not more than this. This is like just a little bit there now and then. start moving pipes. Om man backar upp där det skulle gå, men det ryms, ryms det. Det som det är nu lite till ryms det blir alltid riktigt bak i det kärron. Om man backar där mot plogen. Det är nog lättare än att flytta röret igen då.
Ja.
För att annars får man måste minst en 4 lass, för man får bara halva.
Ja.
Man har inte mycket kärron inte. I'm going to actually move, before I hit my head, I'm going to move this over to the side.
Ja.
Otherwise,
Don't.
100% chance you hit your head on this. Now there's less chance. But yeah, just this little bit. Then it's time for some pipe movement. Yeah, now it's pretty much pipe movement time. Yeah, I think the rest is easier. Just to open up the other hole. So now we need to go downstairs and do a little bit of pipe switching. I can push it with the brush here, it's fine. Maybe push with the brush into that hole. Then it's pipe movement time. Ja, men så här lite det nu. Det här är nu inte något svårt att flytta här. Stäng bara det här lukon så går det att flytta röret så jag sopar den här resten bara åt sidan. Där, nu skulle lukon borde gå fast, men nu går den fast, ja. Oh no, the black hole is closed. It's good. The rest goes to the other place. We need 2 guys down there, probably, to figure out the pipes. Because one needs to hold the piping and then we need to put it inside another pipe, I think, to get it to work. Down the ladders. Oh God. De bara börjar nu vara dåliga. Now this need to come off. That should be, maybe it's jammed on there now also. Yeah. Interesting.
Inte nog bara du håller i, om du håller i så tar det.
I need to lift at the same time as someone is banging on it. Or do I need to lift? I need to lift higher. No, spin. It's not high enough. Yeah, maybe I need... Maybe hammer helps. But this is closed now.
Ja. Jag kan nog prova att lyfta, du vänder på det.
Yeah. It seems like it needs to go more up. It's a weird system. I wonder what's wedging.
Man får inte riktigt
mycket. Det här får inga riktigt mycket. Det ser ut som när jag snuffar riktigt mycket upp.
Nerifrån kanske får beta och lyfta mot det här röret.
Yeah. Yeah, now we need to get this off again. Maybe you get more power from there, but don't bang too hard. Now, yeah, now I get it. Now it's off. Now I take it here, and then now we can take it down. Now we need to put it on the other place there. Just put it, or can you get the whole pipe? The other one is gonna harder because there's no, like, the only way there is with the ladder. Here I could be up here, but now there. We might need 2 ladders here. Now we need to put it there. Might need 2 ladders. Also, I need to loose the jacket. It's getting too warm. Let's loose a layer. It's getting too warm. I think it might be almost 15 degrees today. It's pretty warm. Pretty warm when you do things.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even shoveling any, like, not hard even.
No.
Then leave this somewhere here so I don't forget. Somewhere. Yeah, the oil, spruta oil. Yeah, that one was hit, so there's some oil spraying around a little bit.
Och så det som en rak och en 90 grader.
Mm.
En och lite längre. Men där brukar man inte hiflex så får du precis lika.
Ja.
De var slitiga där, men de lekte nu inte.
De lekte men de var dåliga ja.
Men det var där det vinkel, det brast, sån här vinkel så tog det emot där just så brast det där vinkeln där.
Mm. No, bra att inte hoppas inte cylinderkrokna, att inte det är dyrare.
Nej, det tog lite sagt så. Jag tyckte att det var längre, men det var inte. Men ja,
Nu ska vi få röra upp hit.
men man kan först backa kärran så är kärran lägger fast röret.
Nej, nu får vi så här bara.
Man får ju backa över där vet du.
Vadå backar vi?
Det är just vad det går vet du, lyft upp så mycket man backar.
Nej men vet du de?
Ja!
Samma, så har det varit.
Man kan ju lägga med det där, vet du, gärna det.
Ja, bara för, har vi inte,
Ja men räcker det där? Räcker det där?
har det inte varit därifrån det, eller är plogen,
Nej, jag har varit dit.
är plogen åter i vägen?
Ja,
Plogen är i vägen kanske.
du kan se det här. Jag kommer nog inte röra till kanske det där.
Yeah, there's a hole in the floor there also. We could put.
Jo, man kan 90 grader.
Yeah, maybe it's easier from here to there. There's nothing underneath here.
Jo, det där.
Nej, men kanske det är lättare hirex det ena röret tror jag. This could also work.
Det ska vara ett rör till.
If we put from there to here.
Ett rör till här, 2 meter.
Men räxingen är det där blå ifrån. Det är blå räx nog där.
Räcker det?
Det är blå in i det där.
Prova.
Ja, det måste...
Där var det.
Jag måste fundera bara hur man får det fast i upp. Det behövs kanske 2 ladders.
Det var
Först.
lyft upp och när han är uppe.
Ja, men det kanske går så här. Om jag håller upp och du får upp dit och vi provar först. Så om hoppas det inte kilar så mycket som det annars
Jag har
är.
fått det i samband.
Ja.
Får jag ha det här, för det kilar det fast. Så.
Det här, och sen måste man få lyfta upp det och lyfta härifrån.
Men lyft upp hela bara. Liksom, vet du.
Så när det är ut, ja.
Jo.
Men så att det rasar in och lyfter upp det.
Så man tar loss det där. Jag har en varmist.
Får du det här lyfta upp nu här då? Så jag får nog håll sen, men jag kan inte, jag får så här, jag får nog,
Just bara de underifrån.
ja, jag kan, sätt ner tillbaka.
Det hackar fast.
Ja, nej, så blir det. Så här får jag. Så här, ja. Här får jag riktigt bra. Så här, nu har jag riktigt comfy. Ja. Nu bara du får i bara jamma.
Vet du, det här, där.
Far det. Okej.
Då vänder du.
That was easy.
Vänder. Där vänder.
Så där, att det går att böja hit. Ja.
Där, nu
Ska vi se.
Räcker det i dit?
Ja, jag tror det. Nej, det räcks nog sin. Ja, det räcks. Nej, kom inte. Du far dit, ja. Det får du för. Det räcks ju bara som helst. Sådär. It's good.
Är det ute?
Ja.
Jo, så går det.
That's good.
Jo, det går lite bra. Men nu.
Bara far bara i kärran nu så.
Var det kärran?
Ja, nu far det väl. Man får under sig.
Då släpp lite nu.
Ja, det är nog där framme.
Är det rum de är nu kanske...
Vilket rum är det då?
Det kommer ungefär när man släpper nu så det
Man
kommer...
är en ner och si.
Det kommer 2 kubik.
Jag far ner då.
Ja.
Så ropar jag ner på ryggen.
Det skulle nog borde rymmas allt som det rasar själv för det kommer 2 kubik ungefär. But yeah, now the pipe is... Now it should work again. And we gotta check it. 2 cubic meters is gonna come on its own again, so we need to open up. Bara för skruva. Han öppnar bara för...
Pysäyttimme först. Vänta en sekund.
Bara för skruva upp i först. Nu kommer. It's flowing again. This time on its own. I can go upstairs and look how it looks there. Then we need to move at some point the trailer, but we can go upstairs, see how it looks when it's magically disappearing. The other pile now is magically disappearing somewhere. What's going on here, guys? Look at this. What's going on? And this pile is luckily, we tried to aim it so it's in like most of it is right on top of the hole. So as little shoveling as possible. Yeah, about almost a third goes like this on its own. It's almost looking like a sandworm in the Star Wars movies. It almost looks like a sandworm in Star Wars. Or something. Something like that. Yeah, Dune Worm, whatever. I think both those movies have like some sort of sandworm or something. Then we need a little bit more, and then we can go dump again, and then one last trailer to get the last bit. It's not gonna fit in two, but almost in two trailers. A little bit more, then we need to start pushing. We could technically maybe build this, like this is not used for drying, so we could maybe build the floor like this, so it would then you could fill higher and then it would all flow out on its own. If you wanted, you could build the floor a little bit more like this, then it would all fall out on its own almost. Now it's stopping almost. Still a little bit going. Går det att mova traktorn nu? Flytt traktorn nu. Det måste lite till nu i det här kärran, sen ryms det i resten i nästa. Flyttar traktorn. Okay, ja pushaa liten. Push a little bit, then we can move the tractor. Joo. Pushaa lite och sen a little bit, then we can move the tractor, put a little bit more and then dump and come back for the last bit. I can be on this side and you push like this first and then drag the last corners.
Joo.
That's a good place to stand. Need to figure out where the headroom is first. Okay, it's easiest to first push everything and then go in the corner and push from there, then the last bits. First you can push from there, I can push from here. That way you get again the most and then feel the void. Probably not too much more if you want to move, or you can move on the fly also.
Joo.
Nu här, det här som är kvar skulle nästan börja med sen. Ja. Okay, have a good day at work. We have a little bit of work left here to get this pushed down. Now it's moving forward, I think.
Joo.
A little bit, then we can push more, and then there's going to be a little bit, not much left over, like a few cubic meters. Not going completely away with the trailer. Hopefully. This is oats. Pretty close to wheat. Like from a distance like this, you won't really be able to tell the difference.
No, the bird has left.
Yeah, there was one bird down, but I think that one has flown away too. It was sitting on the grain there. I think all the birds have left.
Just a bit like head shook from
Now, how can he can't hear if I say anything now. I don't know now if it's probably good to go now, but you can go down and check so we're sure.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna push just a little bit more. Then the rest fits in the last trailer. Nu går det att pusha till. Ja. At least a few cubic meters should fit now again. Oops, I went too deep. Need to take just a little bit here, so that you have power to push all the way. Then I'm going to start to clean, try to get the last corners then, eventually. Feed the sandworm.
Joo.
Feed the sandworm. It's exactly like in the movies. Yeah, or that. Can see the floor. And here, when you go up here and then you hit your head in the beam, it's exactly not in a very good spot. Need to be standing here, man. I guess I can pull like this. This is also the easy stuff. that's close to the hole. This is easy like this. Just pulling like this. That's the easiest way to get the close stuff, and then we get the corners. I think that's the easiest way. Here it's really clean. I don't see much trash in this. Looks pretty clean. Pretty clean oats. A little bit more than the rest will fit in the last trailer. It's almost easier pushing, like pulling it, than pushing it. At least the stuff that's further away is probably easier to push. The stuff that's close, it's like easier this way. And pull back. The least amount of movement, I guess. Okay, maybe it should be enough already. Maybe it's moving it another time. Liita tilannut sen rymseiden sista. Joo. Again, daily exercise right here. New type of movement again. Soon there is not that much exercise left on the farm here. Like this, because all the bins down there pretty much we don't need to shovel this much. I guess the peas, when we sell them, we need to do some manual shoveling, but the wheat should all go pretty much without too much shoveling. Now there's maybe there's like 3 cubic meters left. Pretty much can go and dump the trailer now. This, what's left now, will for sure fit in one. I can stop here, I guess. And the rest they will go dump the trailer. And then the rest will fit in the last trailer. Make it like this so it doesn't fall on its own. Nu är det kanske 3 kubik max. Ja, det går att få tömma nu. Yeah, they're gonna go dump now. Now we wait until we get trailer underneath again. Do not want to shovel in the empty. Or put it on the ground. But yeah, there's not much left. There's probably maybe 2, maybe 3 cubic meters. Not much left. The stuff that's further away, it's left now. But yeah, the birds get out. There was one bird sitting here, it's out. And one bird was sitting here for a very long time. But they're all out. Then when we leave, we gotta remember to close the window here. Someone could try to remind me and scare all the birds out, but I don't think up here there's at least no birds. Who's down there? Good vantage point from here. Harvest in full bloom. Yeah, harvest is done. Harvest is 100% done. We're just moving a little grain around here today. But yeah, this is... Yeah, as you can see, the leaves are down from the trees already, and it's definitely fall now. No birds, no party. It's better if there's not birds. When we came here, there was a couple of birds flying against the window here, so I had to open the window to let the birds out. It's always downstairs when you open the big doors, like for some reason the birds always like to fly in here, and then they start flying against the window like something. But yeah, we'll let them out, and then when we leave, we will close the window, close the doors. Then hopefully no birds come in here. Yeah, if we get hungry, we can just eat a little bit of oats. Doesn't taste like much when you have it like just like this. Some oat seeds. It has a little bit of taste. It tastes like oat bread. Do you have a sauna? We have a sauna. It's an electric one though, so it's not the real deal. It's the not so good sauna. Oatmeal, that's one thing where you have oats.
Cookies.
You can make oat cookies. Then there's like in muesli there's oats.
Yeah.
Oat bread.
Yeah.
Oat milk.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff you can make from oats. And they're they're really healthy. I think oats is even healthier than wheat, I think.
Yeah, like basically. But
At least if you eat like the whole grain, like full grain.
Yeah.
Whole grain, whatever it's called.
Only about like 11-14% of protein
Mm.
for John Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, not that much protein, but it's good to eat.
This would probably have something around like 12.5% protein.
Mm. It's still a decent bit. I mean, if you
25.
if you eat like just oats like crazy, then it's gonna
Yeah. Like
add up.
already have like 12.5. And all kinds of healthy others like vitamins and stuff like. But it's
Let's check battery. What? 40%. Thought we had 1%. 40% battery left, so
like porridge is basically.
yeah, porridge yeah, also. Honey oat cereal is my favorite.
Yeah.
That sounds really good. I've eaten like, if you eat like muesli plus honey, then that's pretty much it. It's pretty good also. But yeah, usually in the morning I eat like either like cornflakes or muesli plus bilberries. Sometimes honey, sometimes bilberries, sometimes
Like
sometimes some other berry.
it's like lettu jam.
Jam, some sort of jam.
Like lettu there or
But jam, just jam.
but yeah.
Strawberry jam. That's also good. But yeah, for the last bit, we need both guys to push here. It goes faster, the last bits, the last corners. Goes faster with two guys. Oh, there's just some spider web in the The sandworm is still a little bit hungry. Still needs 3 cubic meters of oats. I don't see any bees' nests here, luckily. Or hornets' nests. Sometimes under the roof there. Sometimes they really like to build like a nest up there. There was a big one here. But nothing right now, it seems. Which is good. Don't need any stinging guys here.
There's a bird right there.
It's close.
It was like gnawing on the tree there.
Ah.
Some kind of bull probably.
Ah, yeah.
It was just there.
We need to chase out all the birds.
It was like gnawing away there. I was like still. So it was
Some of the really small birds, they're not that scared.
no.
And if you would feed them, they would. Some of the small ones there's one species in Lapland that comes, if you hold your hand like these nuts, if you go in the, like it's not used to humans, if you go in the forest, hold your hand like this, it comes and eats from the hand.
Yeah.
It's like a super not scared bird. Maybe it should be a little bit more scared about humans, but it's also like a small, very small bird.
And then the geese come and drop some bombs.
Yeah, damn geese. Not a fan of the geese. Wait, I'm hearing the trailer coming back. And just back it in again there downstairs and then
Yeah.
sweep in the last bits. Do you guys have lingonberries? Yep, we do have lingonberries. We haven't picked any this year, but there is some areas here that have lingonberries. It's more like there's more bilberries around here. But yeah, in some places in Finland there's like a lot of lingonberries. He's driving maybe through, driving in from one side and through to the other side. It's easier that then you don't need to back up.
Joo.
But yeah, it's funny now you can see from now I can see here where when excuse me, when the when you went to that hole the pipe was straight down. I could see when you drove there. I could see your head when you went under the pipe there.
Right underneath the
Yeah. At first I saw the hood of the tractor. Then I saw you. Then I saw the trailer.
Yeah.
But here now the pipe goes sideways, so I can only see black now. It's only a black hole.
Yeah.
But yeah, all this rest it will fit in one place. You can push from that direction. I can start from this area.
Yeah.
Then it's easy. Or then we're not in the way and then it goes faster. Easy just to put the pile here and grab the next guy. This, then the other corner, and we just get a little bit in between. Teamwork, yeah, it needs a little bit teamwork here. This is the the place where we need to do the most shoveling. This is the very like old storage, so floor is completely flat and 2 holes in the floor, but needs a little bit of shoveling. But luckily this is oat, so you can feel when shoveling it's much lighter than the piece, so it's not bad. And plus the temperature is not too high either. Makes it a lot more pleasant. Good workout. Today's workout, like I used to say. Get these oats ready for selling. But yeah, these pushers are meant for snow, but they work well for grain also.
Yeah.
Grain pushers now, snow pusher in the winter. Are the black things thistle? Yeah, there's a little bit. You can see in some places a little bit of thistle.
Yeah.
Thistle heads, but you're allowed to have up to like 5%, or was it 7%? Yeah, so here there might be like, I think 1% or under.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
Because it's weight.
Yeah, if it's by weight, then it's even more, because the thistles are like super light, or lighter than the oats. We have never had any issues with the thistles. Like there's always a little bit, but there's no price deduction, so it's fine.
If it's under 7.
Yeah, if it's under 7%. And this is definitely not 7%. My guess is 1%, under 1%. Now I gotta watch out for this series, it's not hit the head. It's very easy to walk and hit your head. Maybe if I try to do the sides, and then I can move into the middle part. Last bits. Now there's probably 1 cubic meter left. Maybe 1.5. But yeah, these guys, it's like a thistle head.
Yeah.
It looks black when it's there, but it's like, it's these guys. There's some of these in there, but it's not too many.
There.
Now it's probably easier for me to move under this to the next segment here. It's almost easier like that, pulling it. Like grabbing and pulling is almost easier than pushing for some reason.
Yeah.
But both work. Otherwise it's like really clean oats. And there's always a little bit of thistles. Those are tricky because even when you run them through the hot air dryer, like it removes pretty much every other trash, but some of the thistles are left. Va? Ja, det där breda går bättre. Det är mycket bredare den där.
Ja, jag ska byta.
Men nu är här bara lite kvar när jag tar borstar just det. Det ryms bra och det är bara riktigt halv kubik kvar, eller 1 kubik. Oh, what the hell? Did we get raided or something? Thank you for the raid, whoever you are. Oh, Coffin raid. Thank you for the raid. We have like 6,000 viewers. Thank you for the raid very much. Kick raid. 6,000 viewers. Yeah, welcome to something that you probably have not seen before. That's all I can say here. But yeah, thank you for the raid. We're feeding the sandworm here. Hungry sandworm. $50 gifted. Oh, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Oh. Yes, thank you very much. I need to real check. Let's see if my app is. Yeah, I need to check my Kick app because this shitty app is not even showing the subs here. What the hell? There we have it. This should show the things, right? Maybe I'm connecting too late. Yeah, Kafem, thank you for the 50 subs. Thank you very much. I need to check this app sometimes because it doesn't show, the other app doesn't show the subs for some reason. It shows the chat though. Oh yeah, let's get this finished. Just a little bit left now. Sandworm needs some sand. Nej, det går nog, det här gick nog ganska bra. Så det är så lätt när det är havre. Jämfört med ärtorna så det är riktigt som det som man ska skyffa eller gå luft. Jag kan ta ta dit från en gång så det är lätt att ta det mesta först så här. Ja, det kommer en stor där jag kom bort nu. Okay, pretty much it. The rest with the broom. Just a little bit left. It's good. The rest with the brooms. You guys ready for the big broom?
Joo.
Big broom guy. Det här kommer tehoharja det här. Big broom time. Up. Big broom time. Only a few kilos left now.
Joo.
Borstningen så hårt det flyger i långa vägar. Nej, inte det om det blir det man dammsuger sen före nästa gång. Och om det kommer något nästa år så är det havre, så det är inte så mycket skillnad. Ja.
Om det behövs läggas. Det beror på om det kommer.
Ja, man ser nästan.
Så skulle det kommit 15 här då skulle det nog bli av.
Då skulle jag bli fullt, ja.
Här kommer en 15 kubik till.
Ja.
Här.
That's the last of it. Sista, nu kan jag stänga fönstren. Nej, det hivas ju fåglar.
Ja, jo. Det går ju fåglar. Där är det ju.
Det är med samma när man har yttre dörr i budgeten. Close the window.
Den här elvan slog en gång i havet.
Så stod den här och jagade, ja.
Perkele, hon satt här bakom den balkan och hoppade upp och tog den i luften.
Ja, ja.
Det var inte att jag gjorde något.
Yeah, we're speaking Swedish. You might hear Swedish or Finnish on this channel too. But yeah, now it's good. Like this one out of here. Big broom needs to leave. Pipin kan vi ta bort i nere, ja. It's good. Det är stängd och sen allt de här kan man ta.
Jag tar så mycket ifrån den 10 kronor att det blir ägare uppifrån.
Joo.
Så räknar det 60 bitar. Nu inte ska man flacka med tippar. Så sa jag allt bara till mig sen.
Men jag far ner så kan du ge dem båda kolla. Man kan ta dem ner för... Nej, men det är de där nyare båda. De ska båda ner. Nej, de behövs här ner nästa gång. De behövs hela sen till vete. This one needs to go out. Then these go down. This one probably gets snow before we sell more grain. thing is coming. Catch. Not Jesus this time. This guy can be here, I guess. Så där de andra tar ut.
Det hilampan visar den färgen.
Ja, vi provar att sätta all möjliga uppad i ner men inte händer något. Det där de upplevde något.
Det där är inte vad som är det.
Ja. Then we need to get the pipe out. Big pipe system. Ja, jag kan ta dem bort. De behövs troligtvis till snö nästa gång, eller om man säljer. Det kommer nog säga snö i december så behövs de till det före de behövs upp hit.
Ei det här liksom var ei det ner en annan blå.
DSM blå, ja.
Ja, no, det där kan vara där då.
Det kan vara här.
Ja. Den kan ta de här piperna ner. Där får man ta, det kommer så lätt. Det var bra att det här plogen var, den är stöder det här.
Den här kurvan är precis var mitt i kärran. Jag har alltid varit om att ta hit den där. Där är mycket
Man får nästan hifrån. Aha! Got it loose from down here. Här står den fast hi. Rymsen, ja det är nog det bästa sättet om det är minst i vägen. Ja. Far ut bara jag kommer in så jag ställer upp den. Här kan jag dammsuga lite, det kommer hålla. Ja, fast och tickat bort. Just saw video in Helsinki. What video?
Så ser när det får ner det sprutar allt dit till.
Ja, det går.
Det får ju något bräda så skulle det kommit. Så kom det här sidan tom såklart.
No, det är som tur något vi kunde plöja så det går fix nu.
Jo men det får man för till Hiflex. Och lagar de jätte.
Ja.
Det är där gamla med som har måtten där. Det är 2 slangar som har rak och en 90-gradig såna och det är gäng och
Och det är inte något hur mycket tryck är det. Ska det vara någon perusbarslang? Det behöver inte vara någon.
Nej, hytten ska det.
De var ju såna, det var ju som sån mycket sån metallvävande in i det gamla så man.
Jo, men det ska det kalva 200 kilo styck.
Ja, det ska vara sån kunna.
Det finns några gummislangar som går till hydraul.
Det ska inte vara riktigt sån här trädgårdsslang bara. Nej.
Så prickar det med en gång. Det där lamporna, de är vid bilen lite knäppar nedanför dörren.
Ja, vi kan släcka den.
Malar så ska man just där.
Men de är släckt nu och kan man släcka lampan. Din är släcker och här är släckt och att alla lampor blir släckt.
Att man släcker din nerifrån.
Ja.
Man släcker nu far.
Det där läddare, den kan vara hiba på sidan.
Ja, det är ju sidan.
Så det där bordet så att vi här har vi rummet sett de där möblerna.
Och därför sätter man ju.
De kan man nu efter någon dag inte man ta idag innan. Men småningom bara det blir så att man inte sitter ut med så mycket. Här bara ner det, kolan kan jag ta ner det.
Men de är här på de halv på bordet med slangarna.
Ja.
Ändarna bort bara till modell.
Då med om man får någon längre. Och så nu, de är inte några fåglar, nu är det bäst att stänga de här stora dörrarna med samma för att de här fåglar in. No birds in here I think now. Then quickly close the doors. Yeah, I'm gonna take, I got my jacket there, I need to take some stuff, but we can start closing the doors before the birds. Yeah, before the birds fly in again. Broom can be here for now and snow pusher needs to go somewhere for now. My grandpa was a Swede from Finland and my half grandpa was a Finn from Sweden. My grandpa said everyone he knew spoke both. It is pretty common, especially in Finland around the coastline. There most people speak Swedish and Finnish, or a lot of people. Then inland it's more Finnish. Need to grab my jacket and then I need to close that door and close all the doors so no birds get in.
Det är liksom regn.
No, inte skulle det var nu efter någon par dagar kanske. Men det var nu inte så mycket välttämättä. Yeah, let's check. My chat app it's not showing anything. It's not showing any subs and stuff from Kik, which is kind of weird. It shows chat, but not the rest. But yeah, once more, thanks for the subs on Kik. Very much appreciated. Then I'm gonna check this Kik once in a while, but yeah, it should be. Otherwise I have this chat app that shows all the things except the subs. On Twitch it shows Twitch subs, but Kik stuff it doesn't want to show for some reason. It has showed stuff before, but yeah, I had some stuff here still. Jacket. Is there no rain? Yeah, later this week there was maybe a little bit of rain, but not too much.
And today maybe 1 mil in the evening.
Yeah. One of these days, maybe on Wednesday we can go ride the bikes a bit, I think. Should be pretty nice weather on Wednesday, I think. Then down here we had one more door to close. I don't know the big door. That tractor could go in there, but we probably need the forks for the stuff, so maybe that's for tomorrow maybe. Hello there, Danielle. What are we doing? Farming stuff. Whatever we need to do around the farm here. Today we moved some grain around, cleaned some places, moved some firewood, all kinds of stuff. It really depends. No 2 days are the same usually.
Like a couple of hydraulic hoses.
Yeah, bro, a couple of hoses. Need to buy new hoses.
Yeah.
All kinds of stuff.
Loaded like trash. Junk on the trailer.
All kinds of stuff that can happen on a farm.
Yeah.
Where are the geese now?
Cleaned like a platform here, yeah.
Yeah, pressure washed this place a little bit.
But I'm gonna let it dry and then I can still like brush it a bit.
Some geese over there, I hear. Not too many this time. Sometimes there are thousands of geese in the field here at this point of the year. Now there's been some, but they've been mostly on other fields. And yeah, yesterday there was in this field there was an eagle. Not bald eagle, but whatever the eagle is called that's over
Sea
here.
Eagle.
Maybe it's sea eagle. I don't know what it's called.
That's pretty cool that there's like a sea eagle here.
Yeah, I've never seen that kind of bird here. It was there in the field and it flew away. I don't know. Maybe it was hunting the smaller birds or something. Don't really know what it would be doing here otherwise. those eagles are usually closer to like the sea, as the name suggests, sea eagle.
Eagle, yeah.
How is the Finnish farm life? It's pretty good. More good than bad. Of course, there's some bad stuff, but
Yeah, like with the weather.
weather depends. It depends. Weather is very good. I would say it's very good half the year, pretty good a couple of months, and then like 1 or 2 months it's not so good.
The midwinter is pretty good too, I think.
Yeah.
Like the clear, like Inox.
For me, the worst weather is usually in November.
Yeah. And
Then it's like raining,
then
dark.
maybe like March a bit too when it
No,
melts.
but in March
very,
it's
very like short amount of time.
in March it's already very sunny.
Yeah.
And put some trash. This is all going to the recycle place. Just some old electric boxes, old bike, some old farm equipment.
Old antenna.
This all goes to recycling. Mostly it's metal and some plastic.
Yeah, electronics and metal. And
Then the kitchen sink will probably go on top, and then we can close and take this all away at some point. Oh, hello, crack eggs. You missed all the grain.
Sub, please.
You missed all the grain moving. Now
Where's
we
my
moved
sub?
moved a bunch of grain. Harvest is done. Oh, you are done. We're done also with harvest. We're starting to sell some stuff now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is old. This is just some old trash that's going to recycling bins. And we still got some more to go through inside here, but it's pretty organized here now, but a little bit more needs to go to the trash. Some junk left, but now the bikes that are left, they're more or less in usable condition. The most broken down bike is thrown away.
Still like many of these like random Faneen and Sea Casa all over the place.
Yeah, there's still some random stuff, but not that much. Most of this is actually usable.
One of those like hyllona we can use for like Faneen.
Yeah, we could put the random pieces there. Could be done.
Like veneer pieces, or what is it in English? I think it's a veneer, like Faneen.
Oh, hello there, Arius. Yeah. Greetings to Australia too.
Big yellow.
Big yellow.
Good. Howdy, mate.
No, Jen, we got a huge raid for somebody on Kik. There was like I saw at most we had like 6,000 viewers on Kik. There might have been a bot or two in there, but it was like a raid. It was a raid from one of the big streamers. Like, what was his name again? I gotta check the other app because it doesn't show on that one. Kafem, yeah, we got a raid from Kafem. I think he's like a really big streamer on Kik. But yeah, maybe we can check a little bit here still. Connection inside here usually isn't that good, but
Good day, boys.
John is trying his best Aussie accent.
Yeah. Good. Get to work, boys.
Usually it's not that good inside here though. Yeah, it might not work here. Yeah, we can check actually for the link. Good connection inside there. mega
Take
trailer.
a couple of jugs of oil here.
Yeah, if you know what's the trash oil,
Yeah.
then we can put them in the front there. Then it's almost like a full load. Okay, we're back. Yeah, when we go inside there, that's why I don't really stream from inside buildings here, because as you saw, it doesn't really work very well. Better to be outside, or if I'm inside, I need to have the stationary camera. But when I have it like this on the head, it's like when you move around, and indoors, it's like not working. Can you get, those both are, is there more than that?
Yeah.
How much they take? 40 liters max
40
at once.
liters, yeah.
That's already over 20.
It's 20. Yeah, 20
That's
and
10.
30, so
Maybe one more of those. Those we can put in the front there's room, and then it's like full. Couple of not Roundup. It says Roundup, but this is old oil, used oil. Used oil that goes for also in the recycling place. Then they send it wherever they send it and do whatever they do with it. But yeah, at least all the like metal things I think is pretty good. They can recycle pretty well, but I think some of the like plastic stuff they just put it in some big place where they can actually just burn it down. I don't think they actually recycle the plastics. But the oil they can probably do something.
So now it's like 40.
Yeah, 10, 20, and it's a little bit under, but if 40 was max, then we put like 30 something. They only take that place, you can maximum bring 40 liters at once. Now it's pretty,
Then we should put some.
yeah, so it doesn't slide around. But yeah, as long as you don't drive as a Formula 1 driver, it should be fine.
Which I do.
Which you maybe do sometimes, maybe.
And then this goes.
Yeah, I'll push it against. The kitchen sink will probably fit on top. Maybe you can try to lift it on top. Maybe should we put the big end in front or back?
Put that on top of this, definitely. Because this is like pointed.
Yeah, that's lighter. Yeah, let's put this first. But should we take the plastics off? Like you could rip this. This is plastics. And then there's a couple of metal pipes. Or can you take it? Do they take it like as this? As
Yeah,
is?
probably because there's like wood and
Uh,
other materials too.
hopefully they don't say that. Take it back.
Then we take it back into this.
And now that one on top. Yeah, some old antenna. No, nu bör det vara allt fullt, ja. Ja, de är lite viktiga fram. Men det är nästan, nu är de tomma, de är något nästan 40 liter olja nu de fram. Så nu är det nästan fullt lass. Inte rym.
Det där är 20, 30, 40 nästan.
Där är nästa, där borde vara under 40, där är 30.
För över 40 så svårt kan tillbaka med.
Nej, där är 3 med 2 har 10, så det är 20 och sen det stora har nog inte 20 i sig. Så där det är under.
Det är 20 liter, det är ju. Det är 40.
Ja, no, där är precis 40, det är lite under
Det får
40.
inte vara mer än den här
Nej.
på en gång. Är de kvar i den där?
Vi tog propparna, de där propparna tog vi ut, för de kan ju gå att använda. Det är de samma som i huset.
Millan behöver man sådana där sprintarna och de där bottnarna.
Men det är nu.
När det finns kvar dit och de där. De där behöver så vill man nämna ska det vet du.
No ta om det behövs något, men annars är det nog skrot.
Jag tar sån här.
Vi tog propparna alla bort, vi tog alla
Inte
propparna.
sån här.
Nej, no såna kan man ta par.
De provar rost.
Ja, men det här tog vi skruven loss från den där skivan, så det är elektronikskruv, gammal fläkt, det behövs inte.
Det är god men det
Så hiva något så, de här slangar, det är såna gamla, det är ju oanvända, inte, man köper ny. Det är såna gamla slangar till något,
det är bra.
till diskmaskiner, det kommer alltid ny med ny diskmaskin.
Man skulle ta den där bottnar något där. Vet du.
Vi tar i samma kuppa, vi hade det ena som vi satte de där propparna i. You can take a few of those and say, here's already the fuses. These should be usable still.
Ja.
All the fuses here. Här tog vi här är alla propparna. De här skulle borde gå att använda. Har vi sådana samma stolar? Är det samma i huset?
Ja, det gör de heller.
Ja.
Man får inte ut den där. Man ska ha sådant verktyg.
Inte behöver man ta dem inte.
Nej. Det är nästan att just när man byter så lagar man ny så ska det vara ny hela kejkan. Det här är ganska bra skick om man tänker att det här är bara lago.
Ja, det var in i värmen, vet du. De har rostat i färger och där.
Eller vart är det? Vartifrån är det här? Ja, det var det ut där.
Det här mjölkkoppi.
Ja, men det var ganska bra skick om man tänker att det brukar alltid vara fullt rosta.
Där har alltid varit varmt, vet du.
Allt som är lago brukar alltid vara sickrosta.
Det har varit lagoten i mjölkkoppi, men nu de är ju fuktat då.
Ja, nej men de här går nog, men de går allt annat nog periaatteessa.
De är katkaisi.
Det ska vara ny om man lagar ny ström också. Så det är en cykel och lite.
Det där räcker bara några.
Ja. Men så det blev vad heter det fullt lass med samma. Man har liten kassa där så fullt lass.
Är det all elektronika nu?
Det var bara med ämbaren.
En akku.
Den kan jag ta, jo.
Ta den nu gammal akku.
Den är ja.
But yeah, we just had a little bit of trash here. Now the trailer is full. Like what the hell? There's always more trash than you think. Even if we had just a little bit, then it's like a full load pretty much. Old battery.
Så det går det där. Det är den som är sönder.
Ja.
Jo. Det är elektronika. Vad är det?
Det var elektronika och den där båda ämbaren är elektronik. Det är elektronik.
Det här är till det där fläkten.
De där ämbaren var båda där som var elektronikskrot. Och sen en gammal antenn som... Det här antenn som är alldeles liksom...
Det är järn, det här är något sekajäte.
Det är allt elektronik eller lite metall och sen det här, jag vet inte om det här nu är metall eller plast eller...
Det är råttfriskt stål. Det är metaller de endast bara för kran.
Ja, det är ju bara något.
Det är råttfriskt stål.
Men det, och så det där, var nu det där i motorn och allt det där var nu det räknas som...
Det är järnkrot.
Ja.
Men de där lockerna, det är sekajäte det.
Måste ta i delar det kanske.
Men de brukar ha att i sådana burkar man tömmer så blir det olja kvar så bara man lägger det palava. Så, hur heter det nu? Det heter,
i sånt plast som de bränner.
När det är smutsig kärl så går det inte med plastavfall. Så ska det
med det brännande.
Det ska vara det andra som heter palava. Det är två skilda.
Det är sånt som far dit i Kotka som de bränner.
Jo, de morskar det. Men när det är ren så går det med plast.
Så kan det gå att kierta, ja, men det är nästan att allt det plastet så det far dit i Kotka till brännande. När de tömmer här så kör de till Kotka dit och bränner.
Man måste tömma det, behålla det. Och så för de dit det andra. Det är tomkärnet.
Ja.
Jag tar inte dem tillbaka. Men så ska jag ta dem där nu glas.
Ska vi ta dem? De ryms nog ännu här. Jag kan lyfta här.
Ja. De ska jag ta till först då.
Ja, om det här var sånt, de här här. De ryms ännu här.
Glas och plåt.
De här tog vi bort så att de är mer, de kan man sätta tillbaka sen bara vi kommer tillbaka. De här var de fram ju. Men jag tog bort dem så att det ryms bättre.
Det här och det där.
Glas och plåt är där ju.
Det där går ju. Det där. Om det stejpan går, det här ska inte ge med det andra.
More metal. Metal and plastic. Det här hålls bra i bak. Om det går fast. Ja, det går bättre.
Det ska till först då det här.
Ja. Nu är det fullt lass.
Här går det fast nu.
Vi ska se. Mer ryms det inte in tror jag inte. Det är antennen nästan högsta.
Det är det där.
Är det nu ryms det förbi tror jag. Ja. Nej, det tar i samma ställe igen. Det där vita måste vara inåt, ja.
Är det tar det här? Tar det här?
Nej, det är det vita. Det där vita tog vi. Nu finns det bättre chans. Nu får det fast, ja, nu är det fast. Nästan. Ja, men
det ska vara in.
Ja, det är inget riktigt lågt. Det tog i något sen, tror jag.
Det ska vara in.
Jag tror inte att det är riktigt lågt än. Får det fast. Eller det ligger på lite ännu. It's too full.
Det är just det.
Ja, det är fast.
Okej.
Jag lägger lås.
Man ser att det inte är någon som får helst.
Nej.
Nej, det är nog.
It's good.
Ja. Jag har sagt det. Det är något som ligger.
But det hålls fast bara så går det.
Ja, det lägger lås där.
If it stays close it's good.
Men jag tar 1 kubik så att det blir 6 kubik kvar till utsädet.
Ja.
Det där ja.
Och så är det så ska det sorteras så blir det 5,5. Ska det just räcka 2 färre blåsa där.
Lakan för det skulle komma något lite kanske ikväll.
Jo, den kan man sätta.
Jo, blå. Sen tar jag sen och riktar och kalmar sen någon gång.
Jo, det går när du kör iväg därifrån så kan man köra, så kan vi köra det kärran tillbaka in dit.
Jag kör bort dem.
Ja.
Jag släckte lampan i uppvärm.
Ja.
Ja, men i hallen är det där järnskrot. I är tänd. Där är Alex i takaa. Det var järnskroten.
Yeah, we can still blow this off and put this trailer actually away now for a little bit longer time, I think. There might be a little... Oh, it's pretty clean. Some leaves there. Some leaves at the bottom. Maybe some peas. Yeah, we can blow this off. There's a little bit of peas and just some little bit of trash here in the bottom. Leaves. I can open the other side and it flushes everything out. Yeah, I'm gonna use some compressed air. Then this trailer is ready to sleep for a little bit, I think. We might need it. Yeah, I might need it when I'm gonna do some like cleaning up some bushes from the edges of the field, but other than that we need this one. Next time we need this one is when we move more grain, which is probably gonna be a little bit later. That guy, then we need some tool. There's always something stuck in the front there. Might need a little bit of a narrow tool. Some sort of a poker tool. Maybe this guy will work. Probably not the, like a little, maybe this works like this. There's this that get jammed inside there. We might try with the compressed air first and then see if I can get the rest. Anybody need some air? The compressor needs to run a little bit first. Need more pressure. Is there anything? Do I need to go in the trailer? Seems pretty good here. Clean enough. gap is exactly the wrong depth here. Exactly so the piece can go in, but out. There's no easy way of lifting this up either. Maybe if I put like maybe I can lift it 1 mil, then it comes out easy. Is there that much loose here?
Jag svarar 10.
Nej men ta med någon liten bara, men jag får nu få så här men. If you could lift it like half a mil, then it would be I think much easier. Then we need to fix this. This was bumped into something on both sides, like someone tipped it up and then there was the building too close here. Then we got a little dent in there. Doesn't really do like it functions, but looks kind of bad. This one doesn't really work because I can't. Well, maybe it works. It's kind of slow there. How do they must there then they should be.
Det är liksom.
Det kan nog hända något som att det skulle lyfta en halv milli. Men får du ut det därifrån? Du lyfter nog upp det men får du ut. Det där hur de där kilar sig millan de alltid. Det är liksom lika brett. Nu är de lite lösare. Ja. De är nog lite lösare. Sån här järn med krok på ändan går bäst.
Ja.
Se jos skit. I need to find that special tool. It needs to be like even a nail that's a hook at the end would work. Like this doesn't work very well. Maybe a flathead, yeah, a screwdriver would work, but I know what would work better. I think this guy maybe. This tongue with the ends like this, like hooked. But this one again, can I get in with this? This one would be good, but can I get in with this or does it hit the floor? This is pretty good, but then it could be longer again. I need to bend a nail and make a special tool just for this job. Ja, det skulle jag ta. Men just bend a nail at the end would work. There's got to be something. I had there's like something like that, but something with like a hook. Is it strong? Yeah, maybe it's strong enough. But is that not used for anything else?
Nej, det är bara
Trim picker, yeah. So whatever that's like bent at the end. Did you bend it? Then it would be easy to get those out. Yeah, that's the tool. Now it works a lot better. That way it's pretty easy to get them out.
Yeah.
Then I'll just blow them away. Sometimes you need to make your own tool when you don't have the right one. There's still a few left here, but with that one you can get it. Yeah, now that's the way to go. Hook behind them and pull them out. It's kind of annoying when this gap is just big enough where the piece can go in there, but then they don't want to come out. Now there's in the middle still left.
Yeah.
But this way we can get them.
Yeah.
Specialty tool. Sometimes you need the specialty tool. Goes a lot easier with the right tool. A lot easier. Now it's like half a minute job. Once you got, now there's only a few left here and one at the end there maybe. Then it's clean. Perfect. 2 more. I think the other end it's clean, or is there one at the other end? There's still one. There's still one here. Is there anything? If you look like this, you can see here's one. Pretty much. You can. Did you check the pressure of the one tire?
No,
I can go to the other side, then I can get the last bits. Yeah, there's a little bit of dust here still. No piece left anymore now. Now it's clean. You can just check the tire pressures. We had one tire, I think it was the left front, that has like a slow leak, because every year when we have the trailer standing over winter, there's always the one tire that's lower.
Yeah.
It's the left front, I think. All the others keep their pressure, but the left front is always kinda need to change it at some point. Sufficient. Mostly to remove all the peas, so that I think next we're gonna move wheat with this. We're gonna sell the wheat next, so we need to clean it so we can move some wheat with it, and then the peas will be last probably. It's good. Then we can close it. Now we can close the sides. Make the trailer whole again. I think it was that one that was low.
No, joo, tuo
It's not now, so it's a very slow leak. Maybe it could be the valve even or something, because it's so constant and so like it's always a slow leak. I'm sure when we take this out in the winter sometimes, or when we're gonna sell the wheat, then it's gonna be low. That one's gonna be low again. But I mean, I guess as long as it's a slow leak, it's okay. We can live with this.
Joo.
Then if it's more major, yeah, if it's more major, then we need to buy a new tire. Det är lättast så, ja. Ja. Det är så svårt att få det själv nu att byta.
Ja, det är bra.
Sån här liten skulle man ju kunna gå ännu men...
Sådana biodäckor som kammar på mig och sen
Ja.
om man har ett par kofotar och lite sån här gas liksom, men det är
Ja.
mycket lättare att köra det dit.
Yes sir.
Jag såg det finns då i IK och sån här helt nytt hjul med van, det kostar 300 euro.
Mm. No, det är inte det, no, det är lite dyrare nog.
Att man får då hela kurran i om det skulle...
Om det gör att men vanten är nog skickar det inte ens rostig.
Det är inte resten liksom. Det är inte bara...
Så nu kan man backa in i det och så nu skulle de borde stå det en stund i trädet. Nu skulle det inte bli vägen.
Nej.
Det är kärran.
Du backar in det och så att den får där på den där.
Att den blir innanför dörren.
Och så
Ja.
på det där, på de där.
Jag måste kanske flytta den där.
På de där vitsis bräden så att det får riktigt mycket ner för det där gammaltraktorn så det var en gång fan den för högt upp så får det väl du emot det yvra.
Ja, alltså fick man inga med den ja men...
Man måste fot ner med sen inte så mycket träbrädor under att det blir för högt upp.
Ja, det får bli ganska lågt. Det kroken kan bli ganska lågt för att
Det bara var något 10-20 cent.
Ja, så det, all de traktorerna tar nog rätt lågt ifrån det. Det är bara inte för högt.
Nej, det var för högt. Så får det inte där yla läppan där.
And we can put your trailer away.
This is yeah, the piece of machinery that's built like closest to us. This is like eastern Finland.
Maybe just a few 100 kilometers from here, yeah. Yeah, actually, trailers actually built in Finland.
Yeah, the other is also, but this is like closer to us.
Yep. They had stayed pretty well now. So a few months, and we had some heavy loads on there. Now it didn't change at all, but it's usually over winter then the one wants to leak a little bit.
Yeah. But these are pretty old, so they can.
Yeah, they could blow. Each of them could blow up when you have a heavy load on it, but just run it until it blows up.
Yeah. But don't fix it if it ain't broken.
No, but with a tire, I mean, you can run it until it blows up.
Yeah.
It's like as long as it holds air, it's working.
Yeah. The tractor I'm gonna do later.
Pressure wash later, yeah.
No, but the pressures in the tires I'm gonna do later. It takes a long time. So.
Yeah, we're at some point in a few weeks we're gonna hook the plow up to this tractor, and then we're gonna go plow a few fields.
Oh yeah, so I don't want to do it yet.
No, we can do it then when we put the plow on.
But I use the lower pressure for plowing, so no,
Okay.
I'm not going to raise pressures yet. Yeah, we have to plow first, yeah. I need to take the pressures. Yeah, plowing still, yeah.
Plowing still need to be done. Nah. Otherwise, all the field work is done, but we need to plow a few fields. But we're still we're gonna wait a little bit with that still.
To try and
Let
the amount of diesel.
yeah, get maximum damage to thistles.
Yeah.
Are we gonna back it down there?
Yeah,
I
now
can.
I can.
We can put the trailer away. I can open this up, and he can back the other trailer in here, I think. Unless we want to clean that too. Hello, Pavan. Yeah, I'm happy too. It's always nice when someone raids. And he also gifted like a bunch of subs, so that's even nicer. A bunch of gift subs. So now we'll try to put the trailer inside here. Gonna get it far enough so we can close the door here also. See if John can back it in with one try here. Looks good so far. If you can line it up well, it should work with just one try maybe. It's a little bit off to the side now maybe. Might still work, maybe I'll need to take another try. Might need a new try now. Was a little bit off to the side. Now it looks better. Here's also one of these. I need to take this out of here. This doesn't need to be here. Looks good. Straight, then those are gonna keep your trailer from rolling. Seems good. Det är bara huvuden där som stoppar bara. Nu måste det mer än nu att det kommer innanför dörren. Right there should be good. Now it's inside the door. Yeah, let's try this. Try to get this down. And should I put it in the... I can put it in maybe this hole. And it goes a little bit more down. It should be, you should be able to just put it down there. It's those are keeping it so it shouldn't roll. We'll see, once you drive out I can see that the door comes open. Seems good. If the door closes then it's good. I'm pretty sure it's inside. I can try, then I can close this door also. Yeah, it's inside. It's good. 15 centimeters. Perfect. Close the door and use something to punch that down. That's good, yeah, but this one we want to take out of here so I know where this is. It's like just an extension cord, but don't want to leave these like in 57 places. Then I don't remember where I have these anymore. Should probably only be here and maybe only in a couple of places. Tractor goes in there, that's good. Oh yeah, we only have 30% on the phone here. Probably gonna end the stream soon here. We pretty much got everything done that we wanted to get done today. Then we'll see when next stream is. Still got some stuff to do. Got some around some fields, some bushes to cut. Then we need to go to the forest and do some brush cutting. Eventually plowing. some stuff to do
This
still.
field needs plowing, and then
Mm.
the other field there. Not yet.
Not yet, no.
Patience is a virtue.
I guess I can open this door so he can back in. The other trailer could be backed in here. They have some sort of drill when they put the road, not bollards, but the things around the road or on the side of the road. It's like a huge drill. That
Back
sound,
to work, boys.
that sound, it's like really pretty loud actually.
Yeah.
They put the road markings for winter down. Yeah, we need to close the door first. I can open this. You could drive the car. If you take your jacket, your working clothes off, then you can drive the car in there also. But
What are you now?
I'm just opening this so he can drive the tractor in there.
Oh, yeah.
But you could, I mean, yeah, the car can be there. It's fine.
Yeah.
The other trailer goes in here. That sound. It's like they have like a. Is it like a air?
Yeah, they have the like,
Is it like an air drill that drills a hole for the stick?
tractor with
The-
the system.
Yeah. Then it drills like a hole for the stick and it puts down stick. Maybe it's just even one guy. Or is there one guy in the box behind? Hard to say.
But yeah, now it's good when they maybe like fetch this like goats when it's like
It's not muddy and it's not
muddy
icy.
and it like bears the load, but then the other loads, like the road is like 5 meters wide and the truck is like 3 meters, so it's good like when there's snow.
The tractor also has kind of funny sound.
When they formed the road, like last time, they made like this, or it's like 3 meters, and it goes like this. So on the winter, when you drive, there's
edge.
then the truck like slides off in the ditch when it's formed like this road. So it's so like narrow.
The tractor that has the sound, not the drill. It's a really weird. Like it sounds like an air dryer, but it's those with the new automatic transmissions. It sounds weird when you full throttle and it goes to a certain speed.
So what it's called, like transmission.
Yeah, it sounds like a air drill when he puts full throttle. Weird sound. Did misfire. Reverse it back.
Probably a urakka, like a worker. Like, how long until my workday ends? Fuck's sake.
Putting down the plow markings for the winter. Now misfire. Need to jump out of the.
Fucking shit,
Need to get out of the.
fucking like shit doesn't even work.
Yeah, need to jump out to get back in the tractor. Not nice. Extra work. You guys can't maybe see, but it's like the white tractor in the distance there. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it for today's stream. So yeah, thanks more for Kafem for the big raid and big gift subs, and I'll see you guys next time. Big thanks, yeah. Big thanks.
Huge.
Though it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to late to drift away. I fill my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love.